What it is? What it do? Hopefully everybody's doing good, great, wonderful, fantastic, awesome, and yeah. What it is, what it do, what is up? I have basically no not a single clue what we're gonna do today. I'll be real. We're just gonna kind of wing it. We do have TikTok shit to catch up on, so we will do that. But after that, I mean, we're just gonna be figuring it out, I guess. I was thinking about doing like all those sim games that I've sent keys for and whatnot, and just kind of making a day of it. But damn it, stupid TikTok. I think I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna do that next week, where I can kind of like plan ahead and figure out what all I have and whatnot, and just kind of go down the list. So I think I'll wait on that. I do have Ubisoft sent me a DLC key for the Division 2. I do need to play some of that at some point, so that could be today. The Alien Shop. Yeah, I thought about that as well. Well, I wanted like I did this years ago, because those websites that will send content creators games and whatnot, or you can like request keys and all that. The games that get sent the most often are those random bootleg simulator games, like all the time. And so there was like several years back, once or twice, I just gathered up all of those games, got codes for all of them, and just went down the list and played them all. So I feel like I think I have amassed enough to do that again. So I got Hotel Simulator that I can redeem. I got the Therapy Simulator code that I can redeem. I feel like there was another. Maybe it expired. I thought I had one for... it was like liquor store. I thought there was one for liquor store sim. Is that not on here anymore? Oh yeah, it's gone. Oh, it expired. Damn, that sucks. That was one of the ones that I was actually really looking forward to. Power washing's on. Well, I own Power Washing Sim. I love Power Washing Sim. Power Washing Sim is just not. I feel like it's just too much though. I haven't played it in a while. How many hours do I have in that? I've got 13 hours in it. I've also got Laundry Store Simulator. I forgot about that one. Recent. So I've got that. I feel like there was more. Oh, there's this Teddy's Haven game, which was... It's a fantasy-inspired, just like shop sim game. So that makes, what, 4? There's Paranormal Cleanup as well. That could be 5. I saw one the other day that's just called Bus Flipper Sim, which I'm assuming is just getting an old shitty bus and making it not an old shitty bus. And I don't know, that didn't have a release date, I don't think. I freaking want that. So they don't expire. No, everything. Yeah, I'm good. One's August 3rd, one's July 27th, one's July 17th. The liquor store one must have been like. Yeah, the liquor store one must have been like oddly short for some reason. I don't know. Normally, like when you hit set one, like you have like 2 months to do something with it. But I don't know. Regardless, I got one. Like there's like 4 or 5 that I have that we can make a day out of next week. I have to get everything requested and downloaded. Make like a proper thumbnail and whatnot. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, here's pest control simulator. I don't know, the art on this one looks very generative AI. What was it called? Pest control? Oh shit, the game, it's a $2 game with 9 reviews, so. Oh boy, this looks absurd. This looks absurdly bootleg. Like, this looks more bootleg than normal. Like, this looks pretty rough, I must say. But I don't know, maybe that would be a good thing. It's in early access for $2, and the $2 is the full price. I wanna iterate. New ways to catch a mouse. This one's weird because it's like a it's like a promotion like thing where you like you play it and then you offer they give a code that gives anybody who buys the game a 10% discount, and they also give 50% of all sales during who use your link until like September, which is like which is crazy because like if it's 10% discount, that means per sale would be less than $1. That is weird. You'll try Dune. I don't know. I'm not big on those type of games, or at least the other game that they made, Conan. Like, I don't like those kind of games very well. But Dune looks like there's a lot more going on with Dune, and it does look cool. I don't know, how much is Dune? Like, I probably won't buy. Yeah, it's $50. There's no way. I'm definitely not gonna buy it. But I don't know. I don't know if they have like some kind of I wasn't sure if it was coming to Game Pass. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I doubt that would be coming to Game Pass like off the bat. If I had to guess. See, my main thing right now, I don't plan on buying anything. There's too many things I want to play right now that are coming out, and it just everything is too expensive. The main things right now There's two things. There are two things that I have to have, and that is Death Stranding 2. Comes out the end of the month. I will be getting that. And Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, which comes out in August, I think. And I will be getting that. Otherwise, I have no plans. I don't remember if there's anything coming out in July. Oh, seriously, Spray Paint Simulator. We add that to the list. Recently added to GameStop or Game Pass. Oh, that To a T game was added to Game Pass. Is that game worth playing? Well, I mean, I feel like now that I know how it ends and whatnot, I guess I get. Well, I mean, I don't know. That game is on Game Pass. Spray Paint Simulator. Crypt Custodian. Hell is that? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot Firefighter Simulator 2. I need to make a list of all this shit. There's Police Simulator as well, which I actually played a lot of Police Simulator on PS5 like several months back, off stream. And I was actually really enjoying it. It was actually fun as shit. I wouldn't be opposed to playing that again either. Also still got Doom to play. I was really vibing with Doom. But I don't know. Alright. Anyways. Let's figure out where the hell we are with Josh and Mama. I'm a little frightened. As usual. As per usual. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary there.
What is it?
I'm gonna be making some cabbage steaks.
Cabbage
See where you
steaks?
cooked toast on it last time.
Is it clean?
Got toast imprints on it.
It does.
Oh,
I haven't,
no,
like,
no.
I haven't seen, like, a sheet pan that clean ever in my life.
That, hold on now. Is this the salt?
That's the pepper.
I forgot the mayonnaise. It's like oil in it. Instead of using oil, I'm gonna use mayonnaise.
Well, what's the difference? Why would you use one over the other?
Like,
Cause mayonnaise tastes better. It's just a story.
I guess.
Food club.
I know.
I mean, I guess she's not wrong.
Food club.
Oh, introducing keyboard shortcuts. Notice how they're still. Oh wait, full screen. Oh!
Those things look burnt. Oh wait, wait.
They finally brought back full screen TikTok.
You forgot that cheese was on there, didn't you?
That looks amazing.
I don't know if he is looking at the same thing that I am, but that just nothing about that looks amazing. What are we talking about?
I hope it's done though.
Are we being dead ass right now?
The only thing I'm worried about is it done. Oh, I think those are ready.
What you eat on these, like A1 sauce?
Is the thing that looks amazing in the room with us?
Steak sauce?
I was gonna put vinegar on mine.
Huh? Mama.
That looks good, don't it?
Yes.
Would you eat it?
Ooh,
I guess like that. I mean,
that is so tender.
Really?
it's like
Yes.
it's just. It wouldn't really be bad, I guess, but
Let me try a piece of mine. I'm scared.
I'm not gonna like jump out and go make it by any means. Some Sport Master.
Ooh. That is super tender.
I like this.
sweet kick to it.
Where's that sweet kick to it? I can't believe I got it right on the first try.
That's right.
All I know
I don't know.
is
I don't know
it's
how I
just a
feel
different
about
way to
this
cook
one.
cabbage.
It's Josh and Mama, so I wanted to say
and
something
stuff.
negative, but
So, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I think I might give that one a pass. I think we can give that one a pass. All right, what's next?
Paper in mine.
Josh.
That's actually cutting better than what I thought.
And we are cutting that in half for why?
We're making fried ice cream.
Alexa, tell us a random fact.
Here's a fun fact about lefties. Being left-handed runs in families, even royal families. In England, the Queen Mother, Queen Elizabeth II, Prince Charles, and Prince William are all lefties.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
Oh.
My sister's like the only left-handed person in my whole family, so I mean, I don't know how you figure that's a thing. I would imagine you when you start writing or drawing, you just do it with whichever hand as a child that makes the most sense, and that's the end of it.
Wow.
Corn flake first. An egg.
Ew.
And then more corn flakes.
What? Let me back up. Oh! Wow.
Ow.
What are you doing? You gotta flip it. That was in there for 3.3 seconds.
I mean, shit, dude. Like, again, I ain't gonna go out and do this, but
Wow.
I'll let this one pass. I've had fried ice cream before, not
that's
like
got a little bit of color on it.
that, but I've had it before.
Wow.
Okay.
Right.
There you go.
Oh.
Have you ever had a fried ice cream?
No.
You ain't.
We got 3 videos, and two of them I'm giving a pass. Are we gonna be 3 for 3 today?
Oh, that's like the.
Oh, you get that little layer off the outside. Mmm.
There said hi, howdy.
That is so good.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it, dude, that actually does look good.
Kenny used Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal, which already has the brown sugar and cinnamon in it.
That's
Bruh.
it. That's it. That one's it.
He was way too excited about that idea. All right. We got one more. All right, we gotta have one cursed one, right?
What are you making?
All right, we're starting off with
Making
Cheese
a
Whiz.
Sandwich on.
So,
Wow.
Do you even know what you wowing at?
Oh, that's why you picked it.
It's got pineapples.
Huh?
I said this is gonna feed a lot of people.
Who
what
you
are we
planning
doing?
on- Who you planning on feeding with it?
Whoever wants some.
See? What is
I need to take a moment here because why are we cutting the crust off of Texas toast? One, why are we doing that? 2, we started this off with Cheese Whiz, and then 3, we've introduced pineapple. I need to know in what society does those things go together?
What's up?
What is that? What is that?
Ice and a cake.
Mm-hmm. It's almost what it looks like, don't it? This is the last layer of chicken salad.
Chicken salad?
That's like a double-decker sandwich.
But we're not putting the pineapple on it though, right?
That looks pretty, don't it?
Right? Please
This
say
is
right.
that cream cheese mixture I made.
So it's kind of like a savory cake instead
So
of like
very-
a sweet cake. It's like if you.
This
want
is
the
weird.
cake, but
This is weird, but it's edible until pineapple comes into play.
That's because you ain't got a mixer. And I did the best I could with what I had.
Is this his house? There it is. And there it is. She's ruined it. It is now cursed.
Wow.
Bro, look at that. That is so deceptive because it looks like an actual dessert cake of some kind. Could you imagine if I took a slice out of that expecting it to be fucking cake and they didn't tell me what it actually was? I don't think I could be their friend anymore.
Now it's finished. Sandwich on.
I wonder. I've noticed here lately. She has said, "You don't have this or you don't have that," as it implying that this is where he lives. And you remember, I think it was around Christmas time. Well, actually, no, it was around the time that the TikTok shit got banned. She said that she moved into a new house. So I wonder if she moved out, got a new house, and then left him the old house.
Get on.
Damn, stop.
That thing cut like butter. Oh.
I still, like, all you gotta do is take the pineapple off. She put it on the top. Just take that shit off. This is such a weird thing, but it would be edible, with minus the pineapple.
You gotta have the pineapple.
It doesn't look bad. Okay, well, you can't say, hold on. You missed, we gotta go through the steps here, right? Texas toast, no crust, right? Cheese whiz, chicken salad, bread, more cheese whiz, more chicken salad, bread, then cream cheese.
It's like a savory,
I don't remember what it was. Cream cheese.
So it's kind of like a savory cake.
Icing of some kind. No, it's not like actually icing. It's some kind of cream cheese mixture, and then pineapple on top. This is now. See, this is what I just said before you got in here. If I went to a party or a gathering or whatever, and I saw that, my brain would be like, "Oh, that just looks like a cake. Maybe it's not the prettiest cake in the world, but you know, I'll take a slice." And then if I took a slice and then bit into that, and they didn't tell me what it was ahead of time, I would literally never speak to them again.
That sandwich can get on.
We would no longer be on speaking terms.
Oh.
Fruitcake? No. The only thing that is a fruit is the pineapple.
You gotta have the pineapple.
The pineapple makes it?
No, the fuck it doesn't.
I'd probably do without the cheese whiz and maybe just.
No shit. Are you telling me? Hold up. Let me take this in for a moment. Are you telling me a chicken salad sandwich is better when it doesn't have cheese whiz on it? That is crazy. Imagine that. Who could have foreseen? Oh, you know what I just realized? I skipped over Wholesome Grandpa. I'll do his after Shabba Kitchen. I wish I didn't log on. It's annoying because she had 3 videos. The first 2 I'll give a pass. One was fried ice cream. What was the other one? I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, she made cabbage steak. Which, obviously, that is stupid. Why would anybody do that? But, like, realistically, it was just kind of like, it was cooked cabbage with cheese on it. Which is... I mean, be fine. Yeah, well, I'll go through everything. Yesterday I was so tired that I completely forgot that to catch up on all the TikTok shit yesterday.
Into the bottom of our big giant glass. Next, I'm gonna take some LED string lights and just loosely let them.
Oh boy, lemons and
lemons. Next, we're gonna need to add
lemons and lights.
limes. So I'm just gonna scatter those all around.
I don't like that. I don't like what?
Now
Lemons?
It's time to add some fresh water on top of our lemon and lime, and we're just gonna go right to about there. Now here I have some yellow roses, which I'm just gonna plant
She
right
has-
with our lemon and limes. And I'm just planting them on the outside, going all around just like this. And you can do any color roses you like.
I feel like
but I thought yellow would be
sometimes
perfect for this little centerpiece. And then we'll
these
add our last
centerpieces
two
that
right
she
in front
makes.
here. Now it's time
Sometimes
to
I'm like,
put
oh,
the
okay, well,
colors
I guess I
on
could
to
see that
the
being
green carnations and
nice
plant them
looking.
right here.
on like a
Alright, now
wedding
I'm
table or
taking
something.
That going all the way
And then other
around,
times she
and
makes these, I'm
taking
like, there is no way
a little
that
bit
this is
in
not
from our
satire.
roses. And I love carnations. They last very long and they always just look so beautiful. You can do whatever.
She didn't
colors
do
you want.
water
I
beads
wanted
this
to do
time, which
yellow
is
and green
pretty
on
wild.
to match with our limes. This is also a really fun activity to do with your friends or family, getting together.
Yeah, it's a fun
and
thing to do with your
sprinkling
friends and family.
flowers
Everybody get
and
together and
some
put flowers in a
raspberries
vase.
and having fun. I love doing this with my friends and my sisters. We always like to do centerpieces. So
I love shoving flowers into a giant vase filled with lemons.
So we're getting there.
Every
and I'm just
Saturday,
gonna add a
dude.
few more up at the front here. There we go. This is looking really beautiful. Then we'll add a couple in the center here. This could even be a great center.
Like this is one of those ones where like, all right, I see the vision.
Again, you can switch up the colors, do white and green and yellow. I think we need one more over here. And there we go. And now to fill in the gaps, I'm just gonna take some leaves and we're just gonna place them wherever.
Just some leaves. I don't know what they are. And walked outside and
just to give it a little bit of height.
cut a limb off the neighbor's tree.
Because it was just gonna be too much. So.
I'll be real. I feel like this looked better without the leaves. The leaves kind of look weird.
It's looking really cute already. Just add a little bit of greenery in there. And last but not
No,
least, we're gonna add some
the
of these
leaves.
little
I think the
guys
leaves
here.
ruined
I'm
it.
not really sure what these are called, but they came with a bouquet of flowers that I bought. And I just thought they would look really, really pretty with the lemons and the limes. They kind of look like the leaves on a...
I feel like we're doing too much.
So I'm just going to add a few of those. And there we go. So here is the final result. I think this turned out so beautifully.
Yeah, no, I respect the vision.
And perfect for summertime.
I think it looked better without the leaves. If we removed the leaves, I think it'd been fun.
On the patio. I really enjoyed making this, and I hope you guys did too. I can't wait to make more centerpieces this summer.
That's great. Anyways,
I'm gonna start by
next.
Adding our beef balls into our pepper rings. And this is just some ground beef that I cooked with some breadcrumbs and taco seasoning. Now, using our potato masher, we're just gonna flatten out our ground beef into our bell peppers. Now, I'm gonna do our big giant green bell pepper one over here. Then we'll do our cute little yellow one over here. Then I'm gonna do our green one over here, everyone's favorite bell pepper. Then we'll do our last one over here, our nice crunchy red bell pepper. Now, I did season our beef already with some taco seasoning, but
This seems unnecessary.
And we're also gonna need a little bit of black pepper. Now we're just gonna let these cook for a couple of minutes and then we'll flip them over. All right, our beef is smelling good and it's time to flip these over. Just gonna flip these over one at a time.
Like, fucking why?
There we go. This smells so good already. Can't wait to try these. And I'm gonna flip our last one over here. These look
It's like, yeah, let me I want peppers on my burger, but let me go ahead and just make them in the way that is the most inconvenient
on top of each
way to
one.
eat it.
And I'm just using some cooked cremini mushrooms for today. These are my favorite. I could eat these on their own, but on a burger or a taco, they are delicious. And it
these
wouldn't
even
be a
gonna be
Shabbat
burgers?
kitchen recipe without some cheese. So I'm just gonna take a little bit of our shredded mozzarella and cheddar cheese and just add a little bit on top of each one, or you can do a lot, whatever you like. There we
You
go.
can do as much as you
And then
can.
we're just gonna pop our lid on here and let that cheese melt. All right, it's been a couple of minutes. Let's take a look. Oh wow, that cheese melted just beautifully. All right, let's start taking these out one at a time, placing them on our plate over here. Let's get our next one out and place that over here. These actually smell so delicious. I can't even wait to dig in. I think this is my favorite one. It's probably gonna be the one I eat first. And there's our last one. Look at how delicious these look. And it wouldn't be a taco without some sour cream. So I'm just gonna drizzle a little bit of that on here.
So this ain't a burger, it's a taco. I know she said she put taco seasoning in it, but I wasn't expecting the whole vibe of the thing to be a taco.
Dried parsley, just to make it look a little prettier. All right, it's time to dig in. Let's cut this little guy up.
I mean, it's
how perfect.
fine. It's again, it's just
cheers.
it's fine, but like, why? It's a little weird.
Wow.
But like,
That pepper made.
I'd
such a
eat
big
it. I'd eat the
difference.
shit out of it,
So
actually.
good.
Like, for real. 100%. Where are we at here? Unnecessary. Yeah, I think over the years she's kind of figured her stuff out, right? Because like early on, everything that she did was super cursed and strange. Then she kind of like, I feel like she started doing more like, okay, well, the end product looks pretty good, but like, what are we doing? What are these steps to getting there? Like, intentionally, like, why would you do that type thing? Like, you know, the infamous spinach flip, that kind of shit. And then now I think she's got a good balance of the weird step shit, like the spinach flip, and then the stuff that's like intentionally awful, like the cake. When she spray paints the cakes and whatnot, that just look terrible. And then she's got some actual, just straight up normal recipe stuff that is just not a meme at all. And I think she kind of like got like a good rotation going.
Well, I'm just in the process of planting my garden. Come along and I'll show you what I'm up to.
Grandpa's planting his garden!
Yeah, we'll have to take a walk down the old stone path. Another day, another year we can spend outside. Just amazing. I love it. You can hear the birds. Always lots of bird song out here. First thing I did was I weeded the garden, and then I put the rototiller through and tilled everything up, broke up the soil. It's quite hard over the winter. And then after that, I've dug trenches every 2.5 feet and added in some better soil. Has a combination of Pro Mix and black earth. And this is where I'm going to plant my potatoes. I'll have 2 rows of Kennebecs, 2 rows of red Lesotho.
Dude, that's what
2 rows of Superior.
I need.
So this is
You
where I
just
mixed
plant
up
a bunch of potatoes.
50-50 blend of black earth and Pro Mix.
Problem here
So
though
I'm gonna use
is
that.
nothing would survive if you tried to grow it outside, because the rabbits would
So I think
eat
the first ones
everything.
I'll plant are the Superior. You can see it's starting to rain a little bit. This is what you do. This is a potato. You cut it so you always have an eye or two, and that's called cutting the potato seed. So as I said, I've made several trenches and I've added some good soil into the trench, and I will start placing these cut potatoes about 10-12 inches apart. And now we'll cover those with that same good soil mix. All the seed potatoes have been covered now with the black earth and Pro Mix. There's just one thing left to do. Now all of these rows have to be held up, and we'll pull the soil.
I wonder if
from
he's like the
side of the row,
typical
cover
old
up
man.
everything.
You know, gets up
Now,
at 6
back from the
a.m.,
other side.
makes his coffee, goes outside to tend to his garden,
But when you're done,
and then sees like a
it should
deer
look
eating
like
his
this.
plant. He's like, "You piece of shit, God
all
damn
held
it!"
up, and ready to grow.
Grabs his rake and
Whew.
hobbles toward the deer and scares it away.
That was a bit of work. Got a good spread going on there. Started off sunny, then it started raining during the time I was planting, and I'm done planting and the sun's back out. So that's life, right? Well, as I said, it's getting pretty warm, so I think that's enough for now. As I put the rest of my garden in though, bedding plants, which I've got quite a few of, seeds and that sort of thing, I'll show you how I do it. It'll be a lot of fun. Stay tuned.
Okie dokie. That much land? I mean, it really isn't a lot.
And that's a
I mean, it's not like a huge amount.
And that's a Twix Sundae with homemade caramel sauce.
He also
Happy
lives in
Sundays.
Canada. I don't know, maybe land
Let's
is
chop up a
more
Twix
abundant in Canada. Let's
add some of our Twix bar to our Sundae glass. I just made a fresh batch of caramel sauce.
Also, I don't know why this just brought this up,
And the recipe for the caramel sauce
but
is in
I
my
have a rant.
milkshake money. 1 scoop of
I have a
vanilla ice
rant
cream.
that probably applies to
More of a
nobody
Twix
that's here right now.
And another scoop of ice cream. More of our Twix bar. Why not? Some more of our caramel.
God, that looks so fucking good, dude.
My son bought me some salted caramel dessert.
Hold on, I'm
sauce.
waiting on
Seems like a
Grandpa to
good
make
time
his
use them.
thing.
Let's add the other piece of our Twix bar.
This looks so good. I want it. All right, mini rant. I don't know how many people here play Wordle in 2025. I hadn't played in like forever, and the other day, like a week or so ago, I saw that you can integrate Wordle into Discord now. So we've been playing it in Discord, and yesterday's word, I swear, bro, it was like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm just sitting there, just typing absolute nonsense into the fucking game for 30 minutes until I finally figured out this stupid ass word that I have never heard of in my life. Not a single person in Discord had ever heard of the word. What was the word? Does anybody play? Because it's today's word, so I don't want to like spoil it. I do, but I did it already. I haven't played in years. The word was datum. That was the word. Never heard of it in my life. I went through like every vowel that I had, and none of them. All there was a U. I'm like, huh? No, with a U, not an E. And like I had the T, the A, and the E, or the T, the A, and the U. I knew where the T went, and I knew where the A went. And I sat there just mashing in nonsense and hitting enter. And I couldn't even make a guess because none of the shit I was typing was a real word. So I'm literally just typing random nonsense words until finally the game was like, oh, you got it. You figured it out. Like, what? What the fuck?
Add a straw and
All right, anyways, mini rant over.
that's a triple berry sorbet shake.
I don't know what it is.
Milkshake Monday.
Alexa, what does datum mean?
A single piece of information, as a fact, statistic, or code, an item of data. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for datum.
Single piece of information as a fact, statistic, or code, an item of data. Any fact assumed to be a matter of direct observation. Any proposition assumed or given from which conclusions may be drawn. The object of knowledge as presented to the mind. Also, is Alexa, like, the volume get turned down on her? Oh, it did. I fucking wonder. I've got that all the way up, and all I hear is, like, static hiss. Yes, basically a singular data, apparently.
Not only is it lactose-free and gluten-free, it is...
Wait, I missed... What are we doing here? I
Add a
missed it.
straw, and that's a triple berry sorbet shake.
Ooh.
Happy Milkshake Monday. Not only is it lactose-free...
But yeah, that's basically been... Because I found that Wordle, because you can integrate it into Discord now. So it keeps track of everybody's like stats and who's done what and all that in Discord. So we've been playing fucking Wordle, and every day has been like fine, but dude, that today's word was I was so pissed by the time I got that.
The recipe for the blueberry and strawberry syrup is in my book, Milkshake Monday. And we'll add some sweetened coconut whipped cream. We'll garnish with some fresh berries.
That looks so good. That looks so good. Grandpa making the drink of the summer.
Add a lime wheel, and that's a mojito mocktail. Happy midweek.
Mojito mocktail? No! No, Grandpa! We don't want mocktails here.
That's a great drink. Let's head to the garden and get some mojito mint. If you hear some
He
background
would.
noise,
He would have
just some
mint.
construction going on
Just
next door.
growing on hand.
Let's add some of our mojito mint to our glass.
Is he gonna rim it?
Mint smells amazing. A teaspoon of brown sugar. We'll add our lime wedges, and we'll muddle that all up. We'll add ice to our glass. I'm going to add 2 ounces of the imitation non-alcoholic dark rum that I made.
What? Okay, bro, this kind of shit drives me insane. Non-alcoholic rum? Why? For why? Who's, like, I don't understand.
We'll top that up with some club soda.
Like the people that buy the non-alcoholic beer. For why? Like, are we being dead ass right now? Like, you want to drink the stuff that tastes like piss, but without the only part of it that's enjoyable? That's crazy. Some people can't drink anymore. Yeah, but like my whole thing about it is it even like equivalent? Drinking more or their kidneys will explode? I think you're thinking liver.
Good afternoon.
I guess either, to be
Good
fair.
afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Fluffer.
523. Okay, so yeah, that one we've seen. 526. Okay, all right, all three of these roll for sandwiches should be new. It's not afternoon. I mean, technically it is afternoon.
Welcome to episode 400 of Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go.
Really, really far afternoon, but
we're going to be doing something a little bit different today in what I have dubbed the Dagwood Challenge. The way that this is going to work is instead of following our normal procedure,
oh wait, no, we did
for bread and then make special rules for this episode. Well, I can't. So, sure, why not?
We saw this one, right?
It couldn't possibly.
Yeah, we definitely saw this one. Okay, so we only got two then. Bro be slacking.
Hero henchman, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today's episode of Roll for Sandwich is sponsored by author Alex Knight. There was a strange package on my porch this morning.
Did we see this one too?
A little damp and didn't smell great and had this note attached to it.
Okay, maybe
inside the package was a copy.
Okay,
of Alex's book,
I think it's just a different sponsor.
Of a group of goblins that go
the
on
same
a quest
guy
to retrieve and then deliver the ultimate weapon for their big boss. Think Lord of the Rings, but the Fellowship is a group of not quite competent goblins.
Well,
it's a fun read
some of the sponsors are
fine. Of the
fine.
classic fantasy tropes, and you can pick up
the sponsored videos that I don't like are the ones when he has the food ones because they're always just
fine.
They feel
sourdough. This is a loaf of sourdough coated with
predictable
traditional everything bagel seasoning. It's garlicky and chewy and
staged.
Very delicious. We're going to go ahead and toast it up using our toast bread cantrip. And there we go, nice and toasty and ready for sandwich fillings. Not a bad start. Next up, let's roll for
realistically, like for the sponsored shit, I feel like the most watched videos that he has to be the cursed ones. So like, it makes opposite sense to me. Like, if you were sponsoring one of his videos, wouldn't you want the sandwich to be incredibly cursed?
4, leftovers. Well, the leftovers I have for today are these mini cupcakes.
Wait.
The leftovers
No,
roll
we didn't
is
see
always
this.
a very risky roll because it can literally be anything in my house that's left over. These made their way home from a school.
What the fuck? Is there not many new ones? Which number was this? That was 401. $5.30. That doesn't what? Doesn't make any sense.
Good afternoon here.
This was uploaded. Oh no, I'm stupid. I was in June. These were in May. Okay, so yeah, 528. We definitely saw that one. But this one is 530, so we have not seen this one.
In Cubano cultists,
For
and welcome
some
to Wolfer
reason,
Sandwich,
he's only
series where I
uploaded
let
one
fate
since
decide my
last time.
lunch. Let's go. Today I'm going to be using these black and red swirl dice that were sent in by a viewer. Thanks. Let's get things started with our roll for bread.
Corporate people never know it's
curse and
popular.
re-roll. All right, looks like we're going to have to draw a card from our curse deck. This will negatively affect this sandwich and possibly future sandwiches. And this looks as good as any other card. Let's see. Silence. You may not cast spells while this curse is active. Well, that's a bummer. Let's roll for our bread. 6, American Pumpernickel. The irony of me saving a few spells for the very end of the season and then hitting a curse that prevents me from casting them is not lost on me. Also, Pumpernickel's pretty good. All right, let's roll for our main. 10, Salami. I'm a big fan of the taste of salami, and it's easy not to waste any since it lasts a very long time.
I
in the
know
fridge.
we hadn't seen this one, but
Let's
this
roll for
one's
some
giving me
cheese.
deja vu as well.
2, Jalapeno Cayenne Cheddar. I honestly can't remember the last sandwich we got that didn't have some sort of spicy element on
Dude,
it.
look how
the dice
pretty
really
that
seem
cheese is.
hell-bent on increasing my
Is-
spice
can
tolerance
cheese be
or
pretty?
giving me an ulcer. At least this cheese is fairly tame.
Is that my inner fat showing?
Let's roll for roughage. 6, taro root, and 11, none. Taro is a root vegetable similar to a potato, grown commonly in Asia, South America, and Africa. It kind of tastes and feels like a cross between a potato and artichoke heart. Last time I sliced up some boiled taro.
Weird.
This time I'm mashing it. It has a fairly mild flavor and creamy texture on a sandwich. And I'm excited to give it another shot at a good combination on the show. Let's get wild with the wild magic roll. 14, pickled quail eggs. Well, I've had hard-boiled
Lee?
quail eggs on the show before, and
Yeah,
I've
roll
had
for sandwich is
pickled
goated.
chicken eggs on the show, but never pickled quail eggs. Quail eggs are a little richer
Pickled
and
quail
creamier in
eggs.
texture than chicken eggs, and I think they'll fit well on this.
I've never
sandwich
had a pickled
alongside the
egg,
taro.
but I
The
feel like a
tanginess and acid from the
pickled
pickle
egg
brine
would
will
be-
help
would fucking
offset
slap.
all of the creamy ingredients.
I don't know what
blend with
quail
the
egg
tanginess
tastes
of the
like, but-
salami. It's an odd combo, but so far sounds pretty good. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 10, Steve-O. Steve-O has returned to the show. He was just waiting for an opportunity to show up where I was powerless to stop him. Honestly, this is not the worst sauce we could have rolled here. A little extra acid won't hurt here, though I maybe would have
Acid.
preferred a mustard. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross-section.
I'd eat it.
Interesting. Well, I do think it seems fitting to end this season with a curse.
Oh,
About
this is
par
the
for
end of the
course.
season.
Don't
That's
know
why.
celery. That's good. Let's give this one
Dude,
a
we've
taste.
already hit the end of season 8. That's crazy.
Honestly,
When did this season start?
Yeah, this one's not too bad. It's a little bit boring, a little bit heavy on the taro, which needs quite a bit more sauce or acid to balance it out. I would have maybe preferred a different cheese, maybe a tangy mustard and less spice, but all in
that
all, I've
shit,
definitely
man.
had much worse sandwiches. It's a bummer with that curse I couldn't toast it. I think it would have been a little bit better with toasted bread. Honestly, taking this entire sandwich and pan frying it would add a couple points. But as it is, like I said,
I mean,
not
it
a
was
bad one.
not a
And
traditional
sometimes on
sandwich,
this
but
show
it,
full
you know,
of
it didn't look
chaos,
like
that's
inherently
the best we
bad.
can hope for. I think I'm going to go ahead and give this one a 5.8 today, and I'm going to call it the Counter Steve. Heads up, next month on the 22nd of June, I will be hosting a meet and greet live in Killarney, Ireland at the Guildhall Game Shop from 7 to 11 p.m.
Bro,
If you're
just-
in the area, I'd love to see you.
Bro's just casual ass meet and greet in Ireland.
there.
is so
Thank you
random.
so much for joining me.
Okay, Okay, so when did this season start? Like, I feel like we literally just started this. Updated for season 8. When was this
Season 8
video
of Roll for
posted?
Sandwich.
January 21st. Has it really been that long? That's crazy. That just does not sound right. Not at all. Oh, all right. We got ads in 5 minutes. So, I'm gonna go ahead and roll those ads real quick, and I will be right back in just a moment. Don't go down on me. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Be right back. Hey, is this thing on? Me from the past. Let you know, we're taking a short break, probably running some ads. I know, that sucks, but that's just unfortunately just the world that we live in now. If you would like to take this time now to maybe drop a follow on the channel, or check out my social links or other projects I've got going on in the link tree that should hopefully be appearing in chat around now. And I swear we will be back momentarily. Nobody go dying on us. All right? Great. Oh, damn it, my dumb ass hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and then stood up. How do I? You know what? I'm gonna do this right now. Instead of bitching about it every day, I'm gonna fix this problem. Edit quick actions. How do I remove literally every single one of these? Like, I don't need sub-only chat. I don't need a poll. Let's see, I need prediction up here, put ad, or no, stream info, let's do prediction, then run ad there. Alright, is that going to be beautiful? It's beautiful! Why I just didn't freaking fix that forever ago? Oh! What'd you do? I killed him. He's dead. Oh. God, I'm sick of dealing with my wireless headphones being obnoxious and buggy all the time. I'm trying to get back to using regular wired headphones, and boy, do I hate it. These also sound vastly different. So getting used to that is also the worst thing in the world. But no more latency and no more random audio bugs and cutting out. All right, we got 30 more seconds, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. I have no idea. I honestly, we were talking about Call of Duty the other day. I think just playing something where I can just shoot people. Casual just shooting people. Sounds like a vibe. Do laundry. I'm gonna do laundry next week. I have a plan. I have a plan for laundry. I'm fucking high. You see, I'm going blind. I was talking about it earlier. I've got the laundry one. There's a spray painting simulator. There's a fireman simulator. Those are all on Game Pass. Then I've got keys for that old school medieval fantasy shop sim, whatever it was called. Therapy sim, and then what was the other one? One more. Remember. There was one more there, and then there was the laundry sim, and I don't know. There was like 10 simulators, basically. Basically, there was like 10 of them. And I want to plan the day next week where I run through every single one of them. Got the Splitgate 2 beta still a thing. Or Roblox. I don't know if I have another. My problem with Roblox is like, if I could just play it and not have chat be filled with children coming in and being obnoxious, I feel like I would be more inclined. That's my main problem. I guess, like, when I first started streaming back in 2013, the entirety of 2014, the only thing I played was Minecraft. And, like, oh my god, just misery. And, like, getting away from that, and then, like, every time I go back to Minecraft ever since then, just the absolute insane difference between streaming a game like Roblox and Minecraft versus streaming like literally anything else it's just insane. Roblox. Yeah, but if I pick no game, then the stream doesn't show up anywhere, and that's not helpful. That's not beneficial to me. C, Slag, what up? You know what I want to play? Brought C into the equation. I want to play fucking Mario Kart. That's what I want to play. I thought about what if I just got like the old Mario Kart? Where is my... Shut up, poor. I'll kill you. I tried to talk Harrison into letting me have his for free. For some reason, he wasn't into that idea. Give Nintendo your soul? I would if I could! See, I could boot up OG Mario Kart 8 and cry, checking if the software can be played. What does that even mean? Is your soul? I don't. They can have my soul. Download content cannot be played. The fuck are you talking about? Nintendo end user license agreement has been updated. Please sign into your Nintendo account again. I've got to update every. Oh, do I even care? It said I do need to play Division 2 at some point, whether it's today or next week or whatever. Actually, break your console. Like to see them try, bitch. I've got to. What does it say? I technically don't have to, but I probably should, type of deal. This by the 13th. I think this expires on the 13th. I'd have to go. I'd have to get the dog, and I have to figure. I don't even know where. I don't have any. I don't know where I would even plug the goddamn thing in. But I do feel like I could fuck with some Mario Kart. There's only 150,000 people watching Mario Kart World right now. No big deal. I mean, there's still people playing Mario Kart 8. Join the sad club. I don't have Nintendo Online. I just thought about that, so I'd have to play single player Mario Kart. Seven days. Dude, what is all of this nonsense that this is making me do? Final Fantasy Tactics? I'd never heard of that in my life. They showed that yesterday. I was like, what the hell is this mobile game looking shit? And was surprised to find out that it was Final Fantasy. Wow. It's a port of Final Fantasy Tactics from 25 years ago. I don't know what that means. What is Final Fantasy Tactics? Is it a mobile game? Oh my god. Dude, like... Now it's trying to download all these updates and everything else. I'm about to throw this thing in the garbage. For real. You know Fire Emblem? That game that came out... That one, whatever it was. There was a Fire... Was it a Fire Emblem game that came out on the Switch? Like, a couple of years or so ago? That was like... really good. I never ended up playing it. Like Fire Emblem, but Final Fantasy. But like, was it a handheld game? I mean, if it was 25, if it's 25 years old, it certainly wasn't a mobile game. Was it like a Game Boy Advance game or something? Yo, Chell, what up? Yep. Ah, okay, that makes sense. What I loved about, what I thought was cool, I mentioned it when we were watching State of Play. They had them where you could swap back and forth between the original and like the remastered version or whatever. And I remember back when the Halo Master Chief Collection came out, they had the option literally in real time where you could just hit a button, like I think it was the back button on the controller, and it would swap between the remastered graphics and the original graphics. And that was the coolest shit ever. And I don't know that anything has ever happened like that since, which is unfortunate. Dude, I forgot Nintendo Switch Sports was a thing. I think I played that like one time. Oh, I don't know. That's taken forever. I haven't turned my Switch on in an eternity. I don't know. I honestly have no clue where I'd even plug it in. It'd probably take me 5 minutes to figure that out. I'd have to get behind the desk. I can't reach the power strip from here. So I think the Mario Kart dream is dead. I mean, to be fair, probably just bum me out anyways. Dead. God damn it. It's because this thing doesn't have a C button on it, dude. That's the reason. The reason why it's not working properly. It has no C button. See. I need to just sell that thing. What does a Nintendo Switch even sell for nowadays? Like $100, if that. I've got this guitar that I need to fix, if I can ever figure out what's wrong with it. Once I fix that, I'm gonna sell that, and then we will Mario Kart. I don't know what to do with the old one. I don't know if that was my thought. It's like, at this point, is it even worth going through the hassle of trying to sell? I don't know that it really is. I can't imagine they're worth much. As a Switch from the first, my Switch is like launch Switch. People willing to pay extra? What do you mean, like never updated? Mine's definitely been updated. Not a crazy amount more, but something. Is it It has to be, I'm assuming completely, like, no updates, right? The hardware exploit. How do I know? Is there some way of knowing? I mean, this was... I got mine at launch. I've had it since launch month. So I would assume it's fine. Or, I'm assuming it would be. See, that was my thing. It's like, well, I got the Animal Crossing thing on here. 100, let's see. No Switch. Unpatched. Model. Twitch hackable serial list. Unpatched. What am I looking for? Is it the barcode? Yeah. Yeah, it's an unpatched version. Okay, maybe it is worth selling then. I don't know. Maybe I should look into that. Yo, Rocker, what up? Cool about the new Switch. A few games slightly upgrade look on games. I don't see any need to get a new one. Because the only reason I want the Switch is for Mario Kart. That's it. I don't care. Like, I care about nothing else. I just want the Switch 2 for Mario Kart, and that's it. I mean, we were talking about Discord. I don't know if anybody's seen Pokemon. Actually, let me find the video. So Pokemon got an update. And it actually looks and plays like it should have at launch, right? And this is apparently just, everybody's like, it's a free update. You just put the game in, and it's just like that. It's completely free. I'm like, what do you mean it's completely free? This is, bro, this is literally a $500 patch. What the fuck are you talking about free? It's the difference is just absurd. The pop-in, the pop-in is still really bad, but again, I don't like if they're not actually doing like if they're not going to actually make a version, which there might be a Switch 2 version, like one of those upgrade packs or whatever. Like the pop-in is still going to be an issue. But no, I'm not. It doesn't look great, but it looks my point is this looks like how that should have looked, you know, at launch. That's what it should have looked like. And that's how it should have played. I mean, just look like... Where's my mouse? Like right here. Look, just look at this. Look how smooth and all that. The one thing that it bugged the shit out of me. Like, look at all the artifacting and whatnot on this. The one thing that bugged me to death when playing this, the wheels of the Pokemon, whenever you go into fly mode and it gets too far away, the wheels become like a hexagon. They get all blocky and pointy and have edges, and it remains round on the Switch. See, look how like ridiculous it is. Like, why? Why? Like, this doesn't make any sense. But like, there is definitely a humongous, like, humongous is excessive, but there's a very noticeable difference. I wonder if there's any more comparisons. I would have never noticed that at one point. See, that's what I was saying. Like, that's probably one of those like deals that nobody would have ever paid attention to. But it's something that when I played that, it drove me insane. Like a little tiny ass little thing. I'd wait till the next round of consoles come out. Well, I can't get one. I probably won't. I probably won't be able to anytime soon. So by the time I am able to get one, I'm sure I'll be okay. Maybe. I'm always worried. I feel like I had bad luck. Because I had a 360 when they first came out, and obviously everybody knows how that went. And so I've always been like cautious since then. But so far so good. I've had the PS4, the PS5, and the Switch all at launch. So far, so good. No issues on those yet. Fair 500 to 600. That's my thing. Is like, I really want to play Mario Kart, but yeah, if I had that, I need a new computer. Honestly, at this point, I kind of would just like to get a new CPU. I can get like a new CPU and motherboard, and then just stick with my 2070 Super for a bit. Back all games to still play on Switch. I don't use my Switch. I haven't played. I think the last time I turned that on was, well, turn it on to play it was play Tears of the Kingdom whenever that came out. I don't believe I have touched it since. I just want Mario Kart. That's it. That is like literally it. If Mario Kart came out on the original Switch, I would have just gotten it on there and been content. I've got like, I don't know, like 500 hours or something like that in Mario Kart 8. It's a lot. Buy a car and I need to save for taxes. Yeah, that's true. True that. Is there any other? I'm kind of curious now. Here's a Mario Odyssey one.
Hey. Everyone, Felix from Nintendo Life here, and
I just don't like. Get a video that do I have to listen to people talk? I mean, it's definitely. I think this one. I think it's just more so the resolution than anything else. The regular Switch is just a lower resolution. It doesn't really look much at all different besides that. I wish I knew where my copy of Mario Odyssey was. Arkham Knight and Witcher 3. Yo, Taryn, what up? I want to see. Do you think anybody's got a Cyberpunk comparison yet? That's what I really want to see.
With Nintendo Switch 2 arriving with us just a day before release, there's little. Now, Batman Arkham Knight is a game with a long and storied history for Digital Foundry, not least because of its highly compromised PC
Dude,
version.
Arkham Knight, man, I remember that game when it came out on PC.
Bad at launch.
It's one of the only instances I can recall of a game being so bad that they had to remove it from
was pulled
Steam.
from sale before returning in an improved but still poor shape. The Switch version, though, I played it for the first time today on original hardware, and it remains
damn, it
the
looks
same
like shit.
quote-unquote unmitigated disaster we reported on back in December
That's so bad.
2023. We've talked a lot about impossible ports for the Switch, and we've seen games like Doom Eternal arrive on the console in compromised form, but
I thought this was Switch 2, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy.
delivering a good experience.
But it's the goddamn
Batman Arkham Knight,
Xbox.
unfortunately, does not do that. For the purposes of our testing, though, this actually makes for an interesting challenge for Switch 2 backwards compatibility, as the evidence suggests that Arkham
This
Knight
looks
pushes
so
all system
rough.
components beyond tolerable limits.
Is this...
Graphically, the original game is rich and detailed.
Okay, so this is a
pushing
Switch
lot
2
of
video.
detail in its characters and its open world. Meanwhile, the fact that it is an open world means that the CPU is pushed
Are we gonna
hard,
get... When does the
streaming
Switch
in
2
and
part come into play?
decompressing data. And finally, gigantic stutters, continual stutters found in the Switch. Switch 2 is clearly different. It's not using full hardware backwards compatibility as such. It's effectively using a translation layer to run the original game code on the new system. So in this scenario, it would probably be a lot harder to limit games to original performance levels, as opposed to just letting the new system run those titles with whatever system resources the Switch 2 can throw at them. The end result is that,
What is this?
remarkably, Batman Arkham Knight is as fixed as it can be on Switch 2 without going back to the game and optimizing it.
Yeah,
While
this
Arkham
looks
Knight still possesses
identical.
ugly pared back textures and
It looks completely the same. It's just frame rate.
It runs as flawlessly as it's possible to get with the original code. Extra CPU and extra GPU power in combination with faster storage effectively brute force the game to be everything it possibly can be, given the design
Interesting.
constraints
This was
placed on the
The Witcher
original
was on here
code.
too, right?
Is it perfect? Well, too. But based on initial testing, I feel
See,
there's
diff.
grounds for
They have new versions of
optimism,
game like Breath of the Wild and
profound
stuff.
optimism
For
in
buy
here.
game already
Take
owned.
The Witcher 3
Yeah,
Wild
but
Hunt.
they have the upgrade things, right? Aren't they like $10? Like I honestly like $10 for an upgrade for something I already have. I'm fine with that. If it's anything more than that, I don't know about that. Yeah, I did. Okay, so funny story. When I bought two GTX 970s. I had two of them. I got The Witcher 3 for free, and I got Arkham Knight for free. And yeah, Arkham Knight was not good. It was not. I mean, it's good now, but boy, was it rough.
For example, it's another port that truly pushed Switch hard.
Yeah,
Without the
these are
anyway,
like
it's as good as you can possibly get on the old.
it's quite literally like these games are basically they're the same exact version of the game. They just run at what should be like the acceptable minimum.
The hardware, but developer Saber Interactive
That the
used
original
every
Switch
trick
should
in
have
the
ran
book
at.
to get the game running, and there are problems. Settlements like Novigrad push CPU hard even on PC and more powerful consoles, and obviously it's struggling on Switch. Meanwhile, image quality
Guys, tell me,
is
Legend,
compromised as the game
offering to
leans heavily into dynamic
clean my
resolution
kitchen
scaling.
floor.
Looking very quickly at the game running on Switch 2, and
I'm seeing
Novigrad is
double.
running at 30 frames per second locked.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
even
guess
at
this
a
makes sense though. I
180
didn't even
millisecond
think about that.
frame
Like these
time
aren't
skip just
Switch 2
disappears on
games. These are
Switch
just
2.
regular Switch games on
Haven't run the
Switch 2.
resolution metrics. We've literally
I'm
just
sure some of
started
this
looking
they
at
could
this,
probably
but
run
it's
higher
clear
than
to
30
see that
FPS
image
at points,
quality
but
is
obviously you want to lock
significantly
it to 30.
meaning that extra horsepower is going to the game and improving dynamic resolution scaling results.
720p.
So Arkham Knight.
Yeah,
Witcher
I
3,
mean
these
that's what I
are
was saying. Like
go-to
with,
games
I
for
mean this
testing
and
Switch
Batman
2
both.
backwards
Like side by
compatibility,
side, they
performance
look
enhancements,
identical.
and as I
There's
said,
nothing.
initial impressions
The
are
resolution,
positive.
graphically,
What
they look
isn't quite so
exactly the same.
positive is that on the handheld
Just the
screen,
Switch
you're
2
still
has
getting handheld
better frame
versions of
rate.
Switch 1 games designed for a native 720p
Significantly
screen,
better frame rate,
meaning
I would
that
say.
Every game will be upscaled to 1080p in what looks like a very basic scaling technique there. Probably asking for too
Mr.
much here,
Clean,
but the
Mr.
option
Clean.
to force original Switch games to run in their docked modes would clearly improve matters on games that aren't reliant on handheld specific features.
Well,
Like the
paranoid after the
touchscreen
spider
support in
incident.
Super Mario Maker 2, for example. We'll be reporting back with more Switch 2 backwards compatibility testing soon, but as a first impression on launch day, yeah,
Doesn't even
something
have
pretty good,
Hulu?
I'd say. Though expect to see some bugs along the way, and yeah, it's a shame that there's little in the way of
I can't fathom what
increased anisotropic filtering, for example.
I can't fathom watching
Still, more to come, and I hope you enjoyed this
anything on a Switch.
Like, subscribe, share if you did. But for now, thanks for watching and supporting Digital Foundry.
Like, what? Why? I'm dealing with ants right now. I feel that I laid waste to some freaking ants yesterday. I want to see like a review of Mario Kart. I need to watch a review that's just really scathing, and then maybe I'll feel less bad about not having it. This is what I want to see. I want to see what Cyberpunk looks like. I feel like pairing it up against the PS5 Pro is a little unfair.
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, like, I'll be real, it looks a lot better than I thought it would. That's actually kind of impressive. Did really, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Because even on PC, like, Cyberpunk doesn't like to run well. Poor pro quality at best. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, I'm not gonna, these games, this is not the shit that I'm buying on Switch.
You suck.
I'm buying Mario Kart and Zelda and Animal Crossing and Mario. Like, all the other stuff I don't care about. No, you suck. Harrison wouldn't let me have his Switch too. Can you believe it? Can we all bully Harrison for being so selfish? Yeah, this is like actually looks really fucking good. It's like kind of crazy. Honestly, the lower frame rate, it adds more of the cinematic vibe to it as well, honestly.
Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Poopy no
Calm
belt.
down. Sometimes
damn.
these
Savage burn. Yeah, we won't get a new Animal Crossing anytime soon. Nintendo hates Animal Crossing for some reason. It's like they gave us New Horizons or whatever the hell it was called. And they're like, fine, here you go. And then like didn't support it at all whatsoever. Enjoy your... Don't tell him to enjoy his Mario Kart. How dare. He's not allowed to enjoy it. Cyberpunk is so fun, it makes me want to do another run through. I should do another run through. I did one not that long ago. I'm selling. That's the whole thing. It's like, bro, why does Nintendo hate money so much? I don't get it. It's crazy. I know if they, dude, just, oh my god, it makes me so mad. Like, Nintendo, stop living in the past, bro. I mean, I'm glad that we didn't get like a super microtransaction like BS. Like, imagine they had like a storefront where you just paid real money for like individual items. Like, that would have been ass. But like, give us something, Jesus. Mario Kart Skater. Oh, that reminds me. The Tony Hawk's 3 and 4 remakes come out next month. I need to play those. All right. Let's find Mario Kart World review. greedy enough. I disagree. They could be more greedy. They're greedy in like the wrong ways. They're greedy in ways that I feel like are not beneficial, not as beneficial to them as other things they could be doing. Is there any review? Or is it too soon? All the videos are like clickbaity nonsense videos. Zombie Graveyard Simulator? Do I need to add that to the pile? Oh, this, I think I can request a key for this. This looks absolutely terrible. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That looks fucking ass. Mobile game? I never played Nintendogs, but I know that has like a cult following. Asset flip for sure. That looks rough. All right, I don't know. Okay, that video is 45 minutes long. Like, can we be dead ass for a moment?
Hey there, gamers.
I can just tell by the thumbnail that I'm really gonna hate this guy, but this is like one of the only. This was uploaded 2 hours ago, and it's like one of the only ones. Deathloop is free on Epic, dude.
Yes, guy here, and today we're talking.
Deathloop got slept on. I'm gonna be real. That game is really good.
About the Nintendo Switch 2, because yay, the most expensive Nintendo game ever is here. It's Mario Kart World, and I've been playing it, and I gotta admit that now, after having played every track, unlocked the secret tracks, unlocked a lot of the characters, a lot of the alternate skins, a lot of the special cards.
I'll redeem that right now. Yeah, dude.
I'm disappointed.
Deathloop has one major problem, in that it has absolutely zero replay value. Like, it is so good. The way the game is structured, though, once you go through it and you beat it, like, there's no reason to play it again. You already know everything that happens and how it happens and the order and all that stuff. So it's definitely a one and done, but it is
really
incredibly
doesn't feel
good.
like classic Nintendo, classic greatness. And also, the fact that this is the most expensive Nintendo game of all time, I expected more.
Okay,
Like,
I
when
can't.
it comes to
I
launch
fucking
games,
can't. I
launch
can't.
games are incredibly...
Shh. Hush. More. Quiet. All right, this one's... Can I just watch gameplay
I'll just give a quick little
without
intro
anybody
of what
speaking?
here. I can't believe
That's
I
what
have
I
the
want.
game. That's crazy. Mario Kart World.
Did Deathloop have co-op?
So we're gonna go to single
I don't
player
think so.
and just try out everything.
I
once.
think it was just
That's
single
what I wanna
player,
do
but I
first.
could be wrong.
Okay, we're gonna take a look at the characters first. Oh man, we have to unlock Yoshi, Wario, Mario, and Luigi. Oh, these are the
Holy
costumes,
shit.
probably. Nice. Wow, I'm actually playing this game. Okay, so I think we have to start with Cow, right? We have to.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
other
start with Cow.
problem with Deathloop is it had
this is so
really bad
I really
performance.
wanted to play
It was
Cow
super
and just try
unoptimized,
these so we're
and it
good.
didn't have
We're starting with
DLSS. It used like a
let's-
really shitty version of the AMD, whatever it was, and it looked really atrocious when you had it on. But you pretty much had to have it on in order to play it.
Oh.
Can they fit all Mario Kart characters on the screen like they did last game? I think.
Okay,
I think there's too many characters.
Yeah, let's
Why
get
do we have so
Sparks
many
started
characters, dude?
off.
Nobody wants to play as a freaking cow.
I think
Like,
it was
who
good.
are these
I think it was
people?
good. And why for
Bro,
detail,
let's go
all
back
up
to
the
Mario
speed
Kart
stack.
64, all right? Those are the
Much
characters.
simpler
We don't
stack
need
than the previous
anybody
game.
else.
Let's go. Let's get into the game. I mean, we've seen Mushroom Cup before. I want to do something new. Moo Moo Meadows.
I know, I'm just
Chocolate Mountain
memeing.
Toast Factory. I'm so curious about this one. We're gonna take a quick look through.
Straight wrong there. It was a
Oh,
joke.
really?
It was a freaking
I
joke.
really want to do all the tracks. So we're gonna play these at other times.
It has a multiplayer
right? I
element,
just wanna
but
take
not
a
straight up
quick look at
co-op.
what we have.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is Deathloop's the one that had like the invasion thing? I think that's what it was. It had like a Dark Souls invasion mechanic.
This isn't all the tracks, right? This is 7 cups. Yeah, we're gonna do Lightning Cup. I want to see
Gonna
Toast
die.
Factory, and I definitely
Dawn
want to play on Moon
Tough on
Meadows.
Grease.
We're gonna go
God damn it.
150cc. No more of this Nintendo.
Poking and Gooba
Treehouse
driving
nonsense.
without arms and hands? That's a good point. That is a good
All right, let's
point.
go.
My immersion.
Let's go. First impressions
My
of Mario
immersion is
Kart
broken.
World.
Yo, Lucian's thank you for the follow.
We're gonna do the intermissions thing. That's fine. That's fine.
I mean,
We're definitely gonna take a look
yeah,
at the
it looks like
intros.
Mario Kart. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. It does indeed look like Mario Kart.
This music's great. Oh, it's Toad's Factory. That looks so
Toad's
different.
Factory. Are they implying that Toads are manufactured?
Bowser's Castle. Excited about that. Oh, this is amazing. Let's begin. I don't know how to get a startup boost. I don't know what drifting's gonna feel like. This is gonna be so embarrassing. All right, I'm gonna do the same as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That looks like a full startup boost. This is just Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, the drifting feels so different. It almost feels like I'm going in a straight line right now. Look at my vehicle. Look at the way it's going. All
Look at
right.
the way
Oh,
it's
I have, like,
going.
no
It's-
handling. This shortcut is different. You can trick there. This track is much bigger.
It just,
Oh, I
it looks
can't
like it
hop
plays
to a
almost
line. Everything
exactly
is
the
different.
same.
Sorry.
Has this guy ever played Mario Kart before? I'm confused.
Hang on, this is gonna take a while to get used to. Trick? Yeah.
What do you mean take a while? It looks exactly the same.
I have to get coins at some point too. Purple mini turbo off that. Let's chain these.
$110 open Mario. I mean, if you buy the Switch with the game, it's only $50.
Backwards.
Technically.
Right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of exploring too. Double trick, nice. Love the cow animations.
This game would be perfect
blocked
for streaming
something.
because like you've got
Oh, you
the
took off
cups
the
obviously, but then you've got the open world element.
I need coins.
Where you could
Now,
just
one of the hardest things about Mario Kart is
mindlessly
aligning
drive
coins when you're
around
in the game.
from race to race.
Okay, trick.
Aimlessly.
Does a double
Dong! Oh my god, this is the 45-minute long video. All right, let me. Dong, I agree.
Oh, this is exciting. I'm just gonna use all of this. Let's get the coins here. Wait, does Cow get a costume? Okay, rail grinding here. How does that work? I did it. Okay, that was something. Okay, what is the point of doing that many tricks? Do you actually go faster? I have the bullet bill. Let's see how bad this thing is.
It's good sales, so the game's run price.
Nice little mini turbo
Yep,
trick.
yeah.
Okay,
No,
this is
it'll be $80 for literally forever.
Okay, I can still steer it a little bit. I can try to hit people. Oh, that's it.
I'm playing Game Switch 2 before the bundle is
Golden
gone.
Mushroom feels really good though.
I mean,
can't spam it
again,
that fast, but
I
it's gaining me a lot.
I'm
of
just
spots. Definitely better in this.
I'm a crackhead, I guess. I love my Mario Kart,
I
dude.
don't even know where I'm going. I have a super
Like that's the literally the only selling point of the Switch 2 is Mario Kart. That's
Here,
it.
apparently.
If it didn't have it, then I wouldn't want one. I'm convinced this guy has never played Mario
Trip
Kart
off of
before.
that. Nice. I'm in 6th already. 24 players is too much for me. Okay, we're only on lap 2.
1 million points for Dong?
Oh, here
No.
we go. Here we go.
Sure
Let's keep
can't.
tricking.
Sure
We can
won't.
do the little flippy thing to move. No motion glider for now. Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Is there
over
any
time.
like? Is this the only game
I
right
wanna
now?
pull this split path
Did
here.
it launch with only Mario
We need to
Kart?
stay safe from the Toad. I'm in 4th.
My internet is out. Rip.
I like
The
how
assist-
it's
oh my- yeah, the
though,
assist
but
options.
At least for my brain right now, it's helping a lot. Oh, I hit L. The bomb didn't drop. Oh, I love this part. I've been so excited for this track.
This track doesn't big.
No, what? Didn't hit me either. Okay. What, wait, why am I going so fast? What is this place?
Follower in training.
I just need to beat
Mario
Baby
Kart.
Yoda.
I don't know, but look at him.
This is like a speed
Look
bump.
at this.
I can't even control myself. I'm going way too fast. I'm just trying.
Wasn't there Donkey Kong? No, Donkey Kong I think comes out
It's
next
go
month.
forward, though. Let's take this path. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure like
Okay,
this is
okay.
the only
Come on,
new
make it,
game. I
make it
think
fun.
everything else
Well,
is just
there's a push
upgrades.
out. Go, 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 go. I think I win.
You know what game was great? GTA 4. Dude, GTA 4 was the best GTA. That's not up for debate. That's a fact.
Yes. Yes.
Dude,
I win by
imagine a
one.
remaster of GTA 4.
That, baby Daisy. These tracks look amazing. I haven't even.
Didn't have to read Mario at launch, or Zelda or anything.
I gotta stay on
DK Odyssey releases. Yeah,
look. All right.
Yeah, I don't even care about the Donkey Kong game. I don't need it either. I literally just want Mario Kart.
You can't be staying on cow the whole time.
I would probably like if I had to switch to.
See,
I would
like,
get. I'd
actually
get Mario
get to
Kart
learn the
obviously,
track.
and then I would get the upgrade for Tears of the Kingdom probably, and that's. I think I'm
Whoops, I
good.
just skipped that part. It's okay. We didn't need to see it. Cow wins. Cow is the meta. I just unlocked Bowser Jr. I'm not gonna use him though. There's a lot.
Dude,
of
oh my God, this brings up
There's like his
something that
Motion
I
Rider
freaking
thing.
love.
I need to figure out drifting.
The
time trials.
last
I'm gonna
game,
Try one knockout tour now.
They
I wanna
went
get
too
in
ridiculous
HD
with
mode,
like the parts of your
like,
cart all
just
doing
one
different
shot at it
things
see if I can win on
and
my first
whatnot.
try. Because if I can,
And
Nintendo needs to make.
what
a
was
patch to
so
make this
freaking
game
annoying about that was
I'm
like
driving off the track,
the
like,
combinations
oh,
of
I can't
stuff
use the
that
bitty
I thought,
buddy yet.
you know, that I preferred.
Why am I on the Parabitty Bud?
You know, the way everything handled.
That's adorable.
Like the combination of parts were like the stupidest looking like invention ever. It's like a dirt bike with like little skateboard wheels and like a umbrella, pink umbrella parachute. Then I'd be driving the cart as Luigi.
Yes. Okay, I have higher acceleration, potentially higher.
And it's like I don't want that. I would like to drive literally anything else, but that item combination is what I preferred.
The heart rally, the
and they got rid of that in this game.
Where's the one with great question block ruins?
So I'm kind of excited about that.
Cherry,
I think there is still stats, but there's no like individual pieces.
Ice rally, golden rally. I don't know if I see it.
Welcome to our game. It's a system seller for sure. You know, Captain Matthew. I don't know if he's here. He bought the Switch 2 today, and he actually paid $10 for that.
I think I want to do Boo Cinema. I think the one at the top is Boo Cinema. Well, at least we're gonna pass through it. Let's do one.
He said it was cool though.
All right, Spiny Rally, let's go. My first.
I'm just saying,
tour.
PlayStation, they did the same shit,
right side of the world,
but theirs was free.
It's a full world. Did Mario Kart need open world? I don't know. Let's take a quick look at
Epic Sponge. Let's go.
I need to take this time to memorize the track layout.
I don't know if this is a fever dream or not, but have we played Sea of Thieves before? Yeah, there was like a.
Anything twice. There's gonna be no.
There was a I had like a short Sea of Thieves run, I believe.
I know I'm gonna miss a lot.
A while back.
It is just first impressions, but I'm going to.
So I can grind on rails easier.
Right Baby Rosalina's on the Biddy Buggy.
Like the jankiest ride, just yes, dude. Like my loadout was so ridiculous looking. I hated it.
All intermissions here. It's like what we did in between the tracks, but all the time. Oh, this feels fast. What?
Like now it'll be easier to just
swings so far out to the side. I need to
get something normal looking.
No, it's the Piranha Plant character. I thought I was gonna get bit.
Dude, Piranha Plant.
Okay, see, I'm taking advantage.
Driving a motorcycle.
And then gotta do
explain. Bro, ain't got hands or legs. I'm telling. This guy has literally never played Mario Kart before.
All right, well, I'm bagging. Focusing on the race. I need to win. The time. Can you trick on the waves here? Yes, you can. Amazing. Can we get a shock?
Oh, I want to see the free roam.
I threw so hard. Maybe if I make that shortcut and don't
Is
get
Mario
the
Kart?
bullet.
They did make the
coins
knockback
and
not as
unlock a new
bad.
vehicle. Okay,
Knockback
this
of
is just
what?
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Like being
I
hit
thought
by
I was gonna
something?
Have to go through free roam mode and missions. Which, by the way, where is that? Where's free roam mode?
I thought it was an in-between thing. Like you had to do. Oh.
Oh!
You exit the menu.
That just starts free roam.
That's kind of sick.
Let's go. It's just the last combo I used. Wow, that's so seamless. I love it.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, there's a P-switch. Okay. We're not going to spend too much time in free roam right now, but I do want to try this.
We're going to spend too much time in free roam. Literally the only thing I want to see.
Watch for the snowball hazards ahead. Okay.
I
guess I just have to get through those rings.
I don't get the appeal of free roam either. I don't get it either. It's like what I did like. I feel like just the actual free roam part. I can't really see unless I was like sitting here and streaming it and just needed something mindless to do. Sure.
No, harder to drift instead of a
But
jump.
what I did like about the free roam
Okay,
element
keep it simple.
is
Play it
the
safe.
racing in between. So you've got like the circuit races that are the normal cup races.
Yes,
And then in between every race is a sprint race to the next race. And that I thought was cool. I liked that idea.
No, I'm so close too. Oh my god, I gained 3 seconds. Let's go. Cleared my first mission.
Yeah, this is like
It's just
like
code circuit music now.
it's this is a whole thing.
Do another one.
My first game ever.
Uh-oh. That looks really tough. For someone who's bad at this game, which is not me.
the cope of this man.
Slow down. Yup.
Did he slam on the brakes?
Okay.
Are we
Turn
being
around.
for real?
Oh, the icy physics. Oh, they're aiming at me? What? No,
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
I might call the police.
Whoops.
Bro just accidentally took a screenshot.
It's actually really easy.
Trying to dodge a blue fireball. Are we being dead ass right now?
Are there any other P-switches near here?
Is he playing with his feet?
Loving the music, by the way. Okay, there's another one. We'll do one more. When I grind, after I grind on this rail. This is not a grind rail. Okay.
Man does not deserve Mario Kart. He doesn't deserve it. Give it to me.
The wind on the way to the goal. I wonder how that's gonna affect things. Okay. There's a that bounces you. I was not expecting that. What does the wind do? I'm just thinking about. Oh, that's.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's take that back there for a
I
moment.
wonder how that's gonna affect things.
Let's take that back there for a moment. Hold on.
Okay. There's a that bounces you.
That bounces you.
I was not expecting that.
Those bounces you. He didn't know that. He didn't realize that those would bounce you. What have those done? What have those done in literally every single Mario game?
That's some good shit.
Since the beginning of time. What else would they do? You know what? I gotta agree. I think this is his first video game ever, 100%. Yo, Caveman! Thank you for the raid! What up? How's it going? Don't mind my mild crash out. Yeah, I gotta see the comments, dude, because this is actually pissing me off.
Hey!
Oh, man.
I'm just tricking. Oh,
Thanks.
that's so.
Yo, thank you for the follow. The game from yesterday? What did I play yesterday?
That was so fun. I want to do it again.
Oh, Crime Scene. Oh, I actually beat it. I beat Crime Scene later yesterday.
All right, we have to try time trials.
So now I'm just kind of wasting time.
Or costumes, I guess.
I gotta.
We're gonna go with
I gotta see the comments on this.
Side stepper. This guy makes no sense. Like, how is he?
There's
driving?
no.
Oh, this looks sick. Let's do this. Oh, I have so.
There's
many
not
fast
anybody
shooters
even
to play
talking
on.
about it.
Zoom out.
That's
with
crazy.
the right stick. I've never.
Maybe
had
he's
to
deleting the
tracks
comments.
like this before. So the one I really wanted to play.
But yeah,
and
no,
I
we
didn't
actually
really get to
finished
see it,
Crime
is
Scene
in the
Cleaner.
cinema. So
That game
let's
was
just
honestly
try it on
fun.
Time trials. Oh, view rankings. Are there world records already? Nope. I just need to. I just want to.
Doesn't
see the
remember
layout.
anything from yesterday. Well, you know, it's hard, all right?
Going on an adventure.
My
Oh, this
brain
game's really
sucks.
looking at me. I wonder if this is the optimal startup boost timing, the same as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Is that a crab? How is
I'm
he
charging
driving
my
the
jump,
car?
And then this, yeah. See how the
What-
drift launches.
What
you
is
so far to
his
the side?
pinchers are up
That's
here,
something I'm
dude?
really gonna have to get used to.
Is he steering with his
Because-
teeth?
Okay, actually, watch this. So when I go forward and I left hop, see how I hardly jump to the left at all? But if I do a delayed drift, like I hop and then drift, it's the same thing. So I feel like I have a little bit less control over my drift the way that I'm used to.
The way that you're used to? No, this is
like
the
that-
first video game you've ever played. We've already
when I go
established that.
forward
Hold on, what is he? Okay, hold on. What is he talking about right now?
Left hop, see how I hardly jump to the left at all? But if I do a delayed drift, like I hop and then drift, it's the same thing. So I feel like I have a little bit less control over my drift the way that I'm used to.
What the hell is he talking
But
about?
like then controlling the drift afterwards feels really, really, really good because because I have more control over how wide I turn after I turn sharp. Whereas in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, after I turn sharp, I feel like it's unforgiving with how wide I can go again. Look, I'm drifting to the right, but I can turn
Does he
left.
even know what he's talking about? I'm confused.
Also, the track looks amazing. I'm waiting for the part where it gets
Track
like
does
really
look amazing.
cinema-y, you know? Oh no, I just hopped off. Okay, so grind rails are not as easy as I was expecting, which is good because it looks like it's kind of a cutscene, but I'm glad it actually has some interaction. Oh wait, that's it.
So is he just wait?
Okay, what's going on with this?
It's
track?
like he's
I feel
holding
like
jump
there was
down
more.
like the whole
I feel like
time.
in the trailer, this looked a lot better. This feels a lot like Twisted Mansion again.
I'm still confused about what's happening here.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't paying too much attention.
Oh, we got Crab Rave. It's Crab Rave. Have a great stream, yo. Thank you for the raid again, good sir. Thanks for hanging. I will try not to crash out too hard. All right, it's Crab Rave time. Let's do it. Oh wait, I should probably like start it and then. I gotta figure out why this video is a piece of garbage. What? Hold on. What if I? All right. Yeah, he wasn't using the C button. That was the problem. Every time, dude. Every time, dude. All right, you have now been Crab Raveth.
The filters.
What did you say? What did you guys say? Broke?
Drifting.
What are you guys talking about?
The beauty of this game. Is brake drifting a thing? Yep, I braked all the way until my drift was gone.
What is he
So
doing,
happy
man?
with these mechanics so far. It's it feels weird for sure, but every Mario Kart game I've played has felt weird at the start. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? That's a boost.
What are you talking about?
Going in the
Did it appear on the
direction?
screen? What didn't appear on the screen? The emote?
Hang on. Why is that there?
I need to, like, I don't know what I need to do. I need to figure out why that... Never plays properly.
Is there a backwards mode in this game? Okay.
And yo, Buzzy, what up?
Oh man, this is tough. Grind rails are
I
actually
saw you.
hard.
What if Creed did All I Want for
they're
Christmas?
Actually, that hard. But I think the reason they're hard is
Can
because
you
I'm not used to
take
it.
me
Okay, on this final
higher?
lap, we're gonna take the right path. Looks like you can come in from a right path somewhere too. No, what? It just deactivated.
This dude is it's
normal tracks.
It's
stuff,
annoying me because
so
like
I'm
he's
not gonna do
speaking
that,
as if
but
he
then
knows what he's talking
let's
about,
give
but he's playing
the
like
same.
he's never
It
played a
keeps
video game a day in his life.
I'm so scared to race. I don't take damage from that. Oh, there's a cannon car. Get back there. I need to know what all these things do. Yo, do I glide? No. Okay, we're gonna get onto this car. No.
And we got ads of 5 minutes, by the way.
Yes, that's gonna be the tech
That's
on
gonna
car
be the what?
tracks. Okay, we're gonna get onto this car. No. Yes, that's gonna be the tech on car
I
tracks.
just don't like.
They now help us instead of hurting us. I love it. Is this a grind rail? Yes.
Oh.
Trick. Oh, okay.
And then
race
he
is
landed
starting.
right in the grass.
Guess I'm voting for a track out of 3. Oh, that's cool. So it's 3 out of the same region, and this is good. These are tracks that I've played just a little bit of. I feel like I want to play Toad's Factory. I just want to listen to the music, honestly. Oh, wow, 24 picks. You can pick random.
Wait, is this like a free roam?
This truck. Is it this truck? Come on, open.
Do you free roam in between multiplayer races? Because that's kind of amazing. I'm gonna be real.
It's not open.
That might be the best actual use case for free roam.
In the truck. All right, I don't know. We got Toast Factory, 100cc.
Yeah,
I forgot about
that
this.
right there. I think is like the best case scenario for free roam.
This game.
I can't fathom why I would just really drive around aimlessly in single player, but if I can drive around aimlessly while waiting for the next multiplayer match to start, that's kind of awesome.
Now, these are real people. Hopefully. Not like the start of Mario Kart Tour, where we thought it was real people, and then it was bots. Thanks, Nintendo.
There's so
But,
many.
yeah, I'm gonna have to
How many
actually try
like
it out.
races
No
are
more
there at
experimenting.
once
I've
now?
had time for that. Let's
So many
put my
people.
Mario Kart skills to the test. I don't know what to
24?
do. I don't know
That's
what's
crazy.
the best play. Can I rewind? No, I cannot. Can no longer rewind. I'm gonna bag a little bit because
Rewind?
I don't think my drive.
You're online, my guy.
To get hit, I'll grab their coins.
You're
and I'll
on
make them
the
come back
World
later.
Wide Webs,
It's just chaos
playing
on the racetrack.
live
I get all of
in
these.
real life
This
with
is
real
awesome.
people across the world. What?
And, like,
What
with
do
it
you
being
mean?
A straight line. I don't think you can make that much of a comeback at this point. Just gonna keep charging these and try to smuggle this into a top spot. I don't know what I'm doing. Talking as if I know how to. No! The shock only hits people in front of you, so someone really far back pulled that shock. All right, I kind of just threw, but I have 20 coins now.
I don't know, dude. We've been skimming this video for like 30 minutes or something like that, and I'm just
let's get some boost panels.
watching it makes me so. It's made me so angry.
Nice. Mario lagged around it. Oh, that person unlocked a Mario costume already. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This is so fast. And I'm at 20 coins.
Okay, just because you can drive in the grass,
Okay.
why? Like,
I don't know
it
if
doesn't
there's a
mean you
shock
have to
cooldown.
drive
Okay,
in
I
the
got
grass.
hit. Let's do this. I almost want to go back and squish everyone, but I'm
Playing
taking
with
this
all his
seriously.
tongue.
I'm tricking on the cows.
This is a feet run for
Get
sure.
wrecked. No. I need to take the boost panels. This is Toad's Factory.
The grass is
It's
doing something
not
to
an
me.
easy track. It never has
Well,
been.
yeah, you
You're
can
on
boost
lap
through the
3.
grass and not lose your
Okay.
speed, but like he was like
hit him.
intentionally the
No,
first like when he
I was in
did
the
the
middle of the
shortcut,
road,
sure,
just
but
too
like
much to
the other
focus
part, he was just driving
Okay,
the grass
items
just
here.
because he could.
Oh, there's a green shell. Yep. I had to
Like
get out of
your
the way.
mushroom's gonna run out, and then you're gonna be stuck in the grass.
No, I'm off the
like
track.
an idiot.
Okay, we're good. This is not Mario Kart Wii. Come on. Oh, you can't chain this. This is not Mario Kart Wii.
Is that the deal? He's so used to Mario Kart Wii.
Section could be pretty good.
He just hasn't played Mario Kart since the Wii.
Man, I can't control this thing.
Was it
Mushroom.
It was Mario Kart 8, right? that you could you had like the pre.
Let me finish in the top half.
The preset like text options that you could scroll through, and you just go into like go into the lobby and just hit the button over and over. It's just like I'm using tilt controls.
Like, I have to remember,
I'm using
divide
tilt
the number by
controls.
2. This is like getting fourth, and this is just 100cc. I can hardly play this right now. Oh, some people have been grinding. HK's at 6,000. Japanese name is at 7,000. Wow.
Japanese.
Okay, we're back in free roam. Yes, I can see everybody now. Hey, it's the conch door, the cow.
This guys play multiple Mario Karts.
That's
that's the thing. Like they're obviously.
I'm so excited to unlock these guys.
There's.
Wait, can we do poses and stuff? Wait, okay,
there's some difference between like.
Angle, just a little bit.
Most of them, but like they're literally. There is such a little difference between Wii and modern day Mario Karts.
I can just leave. Someone is over here. Oh. Airship Fortress. Okay, I will play one more.
I really love how the multiplayer lobbies
Everyone's
work.
Fortress,
That's really
right?
cool. I'm a big fan.
Yes, we got a lot of Airship Fortress enjoyers.
Mario
But I
Kart
didn't
Wii
see
was
what
the
other
peak
track
Mario
was.
Kart. That is a lie. That is false. Wii Mario Kart.
Food bag.
Not even like top 5.
Yes, we got Airship Fortress. This is everything I wanted and
The
more.
belt!
So we're going from Toad's factory.
We've stolen
to
it
Airship
from
Fortress.
Potassium.
That's interesting. Why is it?
Also, we got
I don't know.
ads.
I kind of thought we would just be playing.
We're going to
regular
run
races,
ads real quick so nobody go dying on me.
like on just 3 laps on one track. So last time I bagged, it actually worked pretty okay. I got into a top spot.
The belt.
Yeah, if you charge
The
jump
belt!
on the water, you get to get another.
I'll wait till ads are over. I'll continue complaining about bro. Oh, on more drugs than I can afford. Like I don't. This really does not look hardly any different from 8. I think what I've seen as far as the maps go, I think are more. I think they look better than I think they looked during like the Nintendo Direct. I really loved how the online lobbies work. I think that's really cool. Oh, are Nintendo Switch 2s like as scarce as everybody assumed they would be? And the C or the 40%? Yes, yeah. Really flooded the market. We're all dead already. If I can figure out where to plug it in, maybe I'll play some Mario Kart 8 after Warehouse Live tomorrow. Seeing they're still in stock. I think I honestly feel like they probably screwed themselves a little bit. On a completely unrelated note, does anybody know somebody who would like to purchase human kidney for cheap? Asking for a friend. All right. The Chonkla. All right, 20 seconds left on ads. But the racing game we did together, it was like marbles. What game? Like, oh my god, I just have to have a new Switch as soon as it comes out. Well, but that's the thing. Like, you literally, it's like all you've got is Mario Kart. That's it. It's just like, oh, I can play the games I already own at a slightly higher frame rate, and I can also play Mario Kart. Like, oh boy. Jump right out and pay $500.
Because notoriously, people don't like water levels in Mario games. We don't like the water physics.
Why? Who said
this
that?
Is actually pretty good.
That's who has said that. Where are these people that are saying that water levels suck in Mario Kart?
You can use the water to your advantage.
What? Wait, are these people like?
In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe,
are they real people?
Tracks, and even then, there was not much. So I really hope that the water physics is something I end up liking. Because so far, I am liking it. I like.
What do you mean the
like,
water
as long as
physics?
Something you can do with
what
it,
does that
then
mean?
I like it. You know, just don't make it boring.
The what? Like every water level.
We are on a mission for coins
that
right
I can think of. You literally, when you go into the water, nothing changes. Literally nothing changes. You're just in the water. What is he talking about?
I think I'm gonna get up to 20 right here. Perfect. And now we can just go forward.
More water levels in other. Oh, is that what he said?
First place box.
Oh.
And then, I don't know if I want to make the comeback just yet. I feel like the pack might always be close.
There's approaching the more red up on the list. I cared.
No, I should have got out of the way sooner.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, I said earlier, if it wasn't for Mario Kart, I wouldn't care.
Chain.
That's the only thing I care about.
Item.
I don't like playing. I never play handheld. Like, my Switch literally lived in its dock the entirety of its life.
Okay. Right.
I don't take it anywhere. I don't play it in handheld mode. Really I have no desire to do so.
Like, we're almost there.
I just want to play Mario Kart.
Setting, but we're not playing a proper lap of it. There's a Kamek item. There's gonna be enemies.
James Bond game looks so good. I feel like I'm a little torn
There's the
on the James Bond game. I'm still hopeful.
I feel like I need smart
steering. But
and this coin block is not going to do anything for me.
Cautious.
Get rid of it. Oh no, I couldn't move.
You have to earn the right to play Mario Kart.
Grind rail.
Clearly not.
Drive the track for me.
The Echo Twisted Metal did it better.
I think you could stay
did
on
what
the
better?
pad.
Cars. Driving.
Man, I'm gonna have to explore so much in this game. I'm in 5th.
To him and developers that sold me. Yeah, I mean, but they announced this game like 3 or 4 years ago.
I can't contest.
I have been waiting for the actual reveal of the game that wasn't just a teaser for years. So I had really high expectations.
This should really help. Go, go, go!
And I don't know. I think.
No! There's triple red shells behind me.
I want to see like actual like gameplay.
Yes! I won my
I'm kind of torn on the Bond being so young.
Oh,
like from the thing, it's
and I didn't.
You know, they said this is literally him like at the start of his career from the very beginning.
I just beat 16
like brand new.
This is why we play
I just
Mario Kart.
Why does everybody have to look like Tom Holland? I feel like that's the thing. Like everybody just looks like Tom Holland nowadays. All right, yeah, I think that video took like years off my life. Pretty sure. So you would have the game also. Look pretty young. Yeah, like he was super young. They did explain why he was so young looking, but I don't know. I don't think Mario Kart was Mario Party new? I thought it was just like I thought it was just an extension of the old one. Yeah, it's just the Switch 2 version of the newest Mario Party. Yeah, the Neo 3 thing was surprising. So when I was watching, I was like this kind of looks like Neo 3. It pops up on the screen. I was like, oh, I guess that's why. I liked Neo, but those games are so difficult, and I'm like I feel like I can kind of handle most stuff like that, but Neo I just never was very good at. Found spider. I killed him. This is Big Dead. Big Dead. Boom, boom, boom. Like, there is no other... Like, there's no other Nintendo Switch 2 games right now, right? You got Mario Kart, which is out now. You got Donkey Kong, which comes out in July. You got the $10 game manual that you have to pay for. And that's it. That's it. So there's 2 games for the Switch right now, if you count the $10 game manual game. Everything else, like the Metroid Prime 4, Kirby Air Riders, Hyrule Warriors, the wheelchair basketball game, the Dusk Bloods. Or actually, no, the Dusk Bloods comes out in 2026. Everything else comes out just sometime this year. I feel like this is gonna be like a slow roll for the Switch 2, which that might be great news. Maybe I'll actually be able to get one at some point in the year. I passed second boss in Neo. After that, impossible. ADHD Tetris. It looked like there's a Tetris game, or I think they said it. Was it Tetris Effect?
We made it.
Shush. Where it was like Tetris, but it was like freaking wild and colorful and particles and just shit everywhere. Yeah, the Capcom game did look really cool. I think there was a lot of stuff in this data play that I thought, like, it'd be pretty dope.
One of the formal studies of the phenomenon was at Harvard Medical School in the year 2000.
Okay, bro, this is Tetris. All right, calm down. Calm down.
Participants played the game for 7 hours each, spread over the course of 3 days. Remarkably, 63% of the participants, almost 2/3, reported seeing imagery from the game hours after they finished playing, often just as they were falling asleep. This fact on its own was newsworthy. But even more surprising,
It's like, at what point is Tetris no longer Tetris?
Memories also reported seeing game imagery well after they'd finished playing. These participants were unable to recall having ever played the game, but their descriptions matched those of players with perfect memories.
Dude, this trailer has like the same exact vibe of that other game.
Through space, sometimes rotating or fitting neatly into empty
These
spaces
games,
between other
like,
blocks. Some
I feel like you can't be sober. The enjoyment comes being wasted. I still haven't seen anything from this that looks like Tetris. Is Tetris in the room with us? Oh, I think we're getting Tetris finally. Yeah, I mean that's Tetris. It's Tetris.
The researchers gave this phenomenon a name.
The Tetris effect. Well, yeah, no, tell me that trailer looked literally exactly like that Lumines trailer. No Extreme Games right was Namco. I have no idea. Knack 3. They didn't make more than one Knack, did they? Oh, they did. Why? Bro, there is no way. Why? Why would a Knack 2? Why? Just fucking why? Dude, okay, the Thief VR actually looked kind of sick. I thought that looked pretty dope. And if it's going to be available on PC VR, I might have to get it. I think like a Thief game in VR makes a lot of sense. Is there more than one Thief game? Yeah. Yeah, I don't, how many are there? I want to say there's like 3 or 4. Yeah, there's 4. But the newest one, whichever one that, I think it was just called Thief, the one that came out like 10 years ago or whatever, is pretty much universally disliked. I think Pokemon Go VR would be a great idea. Would it though? I think it's just called Real Life. I thought only the bad one existed. No, Thief was like one of those big like cult franchises from the past that got a reboot later down the line that ended up not being very good. Like I think the first Thief game came out in like '99 or something like that. No information to me. Yep. Thief is the 4th Thief game in the series. The VR one, I guess, would technically be the 5th. Pokeballs are just rat traps. I choose you. Why are you not moving? Well, we've managed to waste 2.5 hours without having any kind of plan today. So that's great. That's fantastic. I want to know more about that, shit, what was I talking about? The game, The Tides of Tomorrow, or whatever. I want to know more about that game. I think that could have the potential to be something cool, but I need to know more. I need to know more. I need more. Something in part I don't understand. Science. It's just basic science. Abzu and Journey. I don't remember what it was called, but that one looked neat, and it's gonna be on the PlayStation catalog when it comes out, so that's pretty dope. Might peep that. You had to resurrect an insect? Yeah, you use science. You get a book of science, and then you science it back to life. The God of the Flies. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. But do you? Yeah. And if you know, then you also know that it is a very, very big secret that you're not allowed to disclose to anybody who is not a member of the Order. So you've already broken the first rule. Crypto Miner Tycoon Simulator. That look cool, but I have to figure out where I play Silent Hill 1. I've never played Silent Hill. The only Silent Hill I have ever played is the 2 remake. That's it. I never played any of the originals back in the day. I remember renting Silent Hill 2, you know, back in the day. But didn't like how it played and ended up just like returning it. But I don't want to start halfway through. Is Silent Hill and Silent Hill F like, are they linked? What is Ground Branch? That's how my brain works. Wait, like Silent Hill F. Like there's again. This is like there's not one other Silent Hill game. There's like a bunch. There's like 5. And I don't know that any of them are actually linked together. How many? There's Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill Origins, Silent Hill Homecoming, Silent Hill Downpour, and Silent Hill F. Those, so I don't know however many that is. What is Stream Racer? Go Stream Racer, go! I have a lot of Silent Hill to play, but again, these games are not sequels of each other. I'm like 90% sure. I'm pretty sure they're their own standalone thing. As long as the insect is intact, it can be resurrected. Yes. That's great. I'll just play 2 and F. Yeah, like, I feel like I don't know anything about Silent Hill. I don't. I do know that 2, like Silent Hill 2 back in the day, like that game was always highly regarded as being fantastic. And I never played it until the remake came out. The remake was incredibly good. So good, highly recommend. And I will most certainly be playing Silent Hill F. When did that come out? Was that this year? I think it was like the end of this year, wasn't it? Oh, September! Bro, why September? Why not October? You kidding me? You missed opportunity. Everybody knows you gotta release horror games in spooky month only. So what the one ingredient is? It's a secret. What was the Stream Racer thing? I pulled it up and then where did it go? Next year, there's like, I mean that pretty much like Death Stranding 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Silent Hill F. Those are really the only 3. Oh, I remember Stream Racer. I actually forgot all about that. That was during the Marble era. It was like cards instead of marbles. I don't know, was there anything else? Anything else that I just absolutely needed to have this year? That FBC Firebreak comes out. That FPS shooter thing from Remedy. That's going to be on the PlayStation catalog. That comes out the 17th, so I will definitely play that. Won't have to buy that. Death Stranding 2 comes out the 26th. Definitely buying that. Tony Hawk will be on Game Pass. That comes out next month. I'll definitely play that. August is... yeah, Metal Gear Solid into August. I will definitely get that. Mafia, I'll have to skip Mafia because Metal Gear Solid comes out that month. But Mafia will have to wait. September, I guess would be Silent Hill. The Borderlands 4 comes out that month. I'll probably play that eventually. I'm not like a Borderlands super fan by any means. Marathon comes out in September. Which that'll totally happen, 100%. Without a doubt. October is, I don't think there's anything in October. Oh, it's kind of a shame. Silent Hill should have come out in October. Plus, dude, same, because I wouldn't have gotten it otherwise, honestly. Over a remake of Bloodborne. Keep dreaming. Oh, I forget Ghost of Yotai comes out in October. I don't plan on getting that, but I will probably play. Oh, that mountain climbing game that they showed at State of Play, that comes out in November. I imagine that probably won't be like a full $60 game. I do want that though. That looks dope. And I think that's it. There's not a lot, honestly. I feel like coming out the rest of the year. We still have the rest of this week though, to be fair. Like of the Summer Game Showcase and the Xbox and Bethesda conference and all that. So like it could very well be possible that we end up, I don't think, like Fable, for instance, I do not see Fable coming out this year. If it's still in development, that will be next year at a minimum. Perfect Dark, on the other hand, if they show Perfect Dark, I'm hoping they show that this weekend. Perfect Dark very well can come out this year. And if it does, I will absolutely be grabbing that. Sriracha is always the right ingredient. That's not true. You can't put it on everything. Yeah, Summer Game Fest is tomorrow. Lives up to Ghost of Tsushima. I just want, because there was a lot about Tsushima I didn't care for. Like that game for me, a lot of that game, it was carried by the story and the character. They were fantastic. You wouldn't even play old games? I've played plenty of old games. Was about the art. I don't want to play a janky ass garbage game that was made in 1994. In 2025. Or do I mean the gameplay feel? I've learned over the years that I never. It doesn't matter how excited or invested in something I am. I ain't doing hard on the first go around. I ruined that. I ruined myself. With BioShock Infinite. I decided to do that with BioShock Infinite, and it wasn't good. That's what made games. Those games were jank and ass because that was how everything was at the time. Nobody wanted those games to be made that way. That was just the only way they could be made. I think it's Con, dude. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I've played it. I just remember being I was so torn. I was so torn at the end, and it was freaking miserable. Sad. Any games back then? Yes. I've played many games back then. Oh, all right, hold on. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. And then we'll figure out what the hell we're gonna do. I'll be right back. Oh! Alright. Adding 25-year-old games to premium, but still Eastern God of War. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like, because everything on, like, there's no PS3 games that you can just play on any, like, on PS4 or PS5. Because of how, whatever crackhead way the games were made or whatever. You, like, have to stream them. It is crazy. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. It sucks because it's like, we have gotten, like, after all these years, it took them so long, but we finally got remasters of the Metal Gear Solid games. And we've gotten multiple at this point of 1, 2, 3, and Peace Walker. 5 obviously has not been remastered because it doesn't need to be. But the one game that has just eluded that is Metal Gear Solid 4, because that bitch is on PS3. And I'm really hoping that they can figure out how to port that over or remake it or whatever. Because I need a version of that I can play without a PS3. Was the way to play 4 so I can start the series? You were talking about, like, wanting to play all the others and whatnot. Here's something that'll really screw with you. Okay? 5 is actually the third game. The third game is the first game. As far as, like, the story timeline goes. And then 1 is what? Actually, that's not even true, because that's not counting the original Metal Gear games. That's just counting the Metal Gear Solid games. So if we remove the Metal Gear games from the equation, 5 is 3, 3 is 1. 1 is 4. 1 is 4. Then 2 is 5. And then 4 is 6. I think that's right. That's if you're only counting the Metal Gear Solid games. That's removing the Metal Gear games 1 and 2 from the equation. Be prequel and sequel. Yep, it's all over the place. But here's the thing about that though: the first game that's getting this big remake is Metal Gear Solid 3, and Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first Metal Gear game. So, good time to start. Good time to start is with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I wonder, like, because the remake of Metal Gear, it's not even called Metal Gear Solid 3. It's called Delta. So that leads me to believe that they are going to do the others. So they've left off the 3. But link out. Yes, I did. I did check out the link, and I'd forgotten all about that Marvel car game. Bill telling me he put a lot of research into Benkai's does not fill me with confidence. Who? Who's Bill? What? Start on 3. Yeah, so it leads me to believe that that's the route that they're going. Is they're going to start with Metal Gear Solid 3. And it's called Metal Gear Solid Delta. And then they will just kind of go down the list. It is a little like it. I don't know how that's gonna work if they do remake all of them, because like 3, like you can tell 3 is kind of, it's the same game. They have just redone everything, but like everything looks 1-to-1 identical to the OG. And they could do the same thing with 2. They would have to change how the camera and whatnot worked. But Metal Gear Solid 1, like Metal Gear Solid 1, they would literally have to remake it from the ground up. 100%. There's no remastering that. There's no, it would have to be completely remade. No. 4 would, like, if they could figure out the whole PS3 issue, like, situation, 4 would probably be the easiest one to remake, because honestly, in my opinion, 4 holds up incredibly well even to this day. And that game came out in like what, 2008? 2008. Wow, it's been 2008 June 12th. So, yeah, it's almost the anniversary. Yeah, I saw that you could make your own racetrack now. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Why? You just got a Switch. Why the hell are you playing Red Dead? Are you just trying to make me upset? Are you trying to ruin my life? I was 1 year old when it released. I didn't even get to play Metal Gear Solid 4 and like till several years later, because it only came out on PS3. PS3s were like $700. So it wasn't until the price drop of the PS3 came out that I was finally able to get a used PS3 and buy Metal Gear Solid 4 and play it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you said that. Alright, fine. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Alright. How about, alright, here's what I think we're gonna do. It's 9 o'clock. We can continue this yap while I shoot people. I think that's a plan. I got sent a review code for this new Division DLC from Ubisoft. And I don't know, it sounded like a fun, just kind of chill shooty vibe. So if I watch any more Switch comparison videos, I might cry. I am curious to see how, like, if the stock is, like, if it's as crazy as it was, like, last time. Who was it? Somebody was saying that they had them in stock at Target. Kind of wild. I mean, I guess it's not that wild. $500 for a Mario Kart machine. GTA 6 be on the hell no. Ain't no shot. I'm worried about GTA 6 because I know that there ain't a shot. Well, I say this, but it's obviously not going to be on PC probably anytime soon. Hopefully GTA 6 for PC is happen. What did I just do? What the fuck? What just happened? My music died. There we go. Hopefully by the time GTA 6 comes out on PC, I'll have a new computer. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, current stock. GameStop's doing its usual shit where it's like they have. Oh no, maybe not. But they do those like expensive bundles. Yeah, no, this definitely. They definitely ain't in stock online. That's for damn sure. Okay, how do I do this? New agent. Yeah. DLC, skipped expansion. Dude, speaking of GTA 6 and Twitch, Has anybody seen all of the stuff with that Mind's Eye game that's coming out next week? I don't care that much. Bonsai looks like a less polished Cyberpunk to me. Oh, that I feel like that would literally be. I feel like that would be like generous. What the hell is up with those eyes? Everything I've seen about that game is like it's kind of crazy. There's so like if you go down the rabbit hole, there's some wild shit in regards to that game that have kind of happened and gone on. Oh, just goddamn tattoo. Well, I'll do. That works. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should have watched one of those videos detailing all of the bullshit going on with Mind's Eye. I honestly, like, I kind of wish... I wish I could get a code for it because I just know, I know it's going to be an absolute dumpster. Probably the biggest flop since that game, what was that game that came out on PC that, like, super hyped for, like, ever? And they released it, and it was just a giant asset flip, and they shut the servers down, like, 3 days later. What the hell was that game called? Whoa. Yeah, the day before. That was it. That was it. That was the one. Yeah. Shoxison is great. I would be very, very surprised.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
Aggressively surprised if that ended up being the case. The soundtrack to this game was, oh shit, man, that guy exploded. I've always loved the soundtrack in this game. Oh, he had like a tank on his back. That's what it was. But yeah, the day before was the game. And boy, it was so broken and awful. This is what the best part about the day before was the map. The map was like surprisingly fine.
Ally detected.
And and then after it had launched and whatnot, a Reddit post came out that detailed where they got all the assets for the game. Literally everything was a pre-made asset, including the map. The map was, they just bought the map and put it into the game. I don't know that there was actually an original piece of anything in the game.
Ally in need of assistance.
Do I have a shot? What is this?
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, okay, that's like SMG maybe.
Status update.
Boom! Give him 5 big booms, AJ! I'm on fire. I'm on fire, and I would prefer to not be. Dude, I don't. They're able to light me on fire from around the corner.
He was just a kid.
He
Candle
did.
security is no match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
Also, is Mind's Eye like a full... Is it a full-priced game?
Hostiles
Is it available on like Steam and whatnot? What's also crazy, something else that's crazy about that game is it comes out next week and there is literally no footage of gameplay whatsoever. Get fucked. Did all my where's my gear? Oh well, I got like stuff. The DLC I think puts me, am I level 40 or 50? I don't remember. I don't remember what the deal was with that, but
path obstructed.
looking for stuff on Dawn of the Bloodwalker. What was that? Really alright. Alright, well while this goo is doing whatever goo does, I want to see, is Mind's Eye like on Steam? Yeah, there it is. And it's only $60. Woo, that's a bargain in today's age. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! The vampire one? I don't... Was that showed like recently?
They're on the street. You need to catch up with them. Candle security is not ready to fight the cleaners.
I was like, is Mafia? What is it called? Old Country? Is it only 60? Surely not. It's 50. It's $50. That's... I'm gonna be real. I find that oddly concerning. Why? If it was like if it was the Mission 33, that could be, but the thing, the problem I have with that is worrisome is Mafia is published by 2K. If it was a different publisher, like, sure. But 2K, and it's only $50. Something seems a little fishy with that. Like, I don't know. Maybe that'll just be. Maybe it'll just be like a shorter, like kind of a smaller game. Maybe that's the deal. Fingers crossed. It is. I did check though. It's not made by the devs of like the original games, but it is made by the devs who did the remakes and remaster. So there's at least that. Unless it just doesn't list the original games. Let's see, Mafia 1. Yeah, no. It's not, it's the devs of the remake of 1 and the remaster of 2. Mafia 1 remake was amazing. It was incredibly good. It was really fucking hard, though. Oh my god. I don't know that I have ever gotten more angry in my entire life than when I was playing it on whatever it is, like the realism mode. And I had to do that freaking race. Dude, I could have committed murder. I was so mad. That is the most ridiculously difficult thing I think I've ever had to do in a video game. Was it classic? Was that the mode? Impossible to... Yes, dude, that race! Oh my god! I didn't think I was ever gonna beat it. I think I probably spent like 5-6 hours doing that race before I got it. Oh my god. That game was so difficult. Boom. Didn't get any easier. The problem with the race is I feel like it's not really, it doesn't feel skill-based. It feels largely RNG.
It's a one police plaza. Jess is only safe as long as she has someone to protect.
And you just gotta get like the perfect storm of things happen.
Radio intercepted.
I was gonna try to platinum it, but I by the time I got it done, I was so freaking ready to be done with that game. Very, very good game though. Very good game. Yeah, it's insane. There was a lot in that took me a while to get past, but the race is absolutely the standalone. Or the standout, I mean. Holy Jesus, that race. Yeah, that is interesting that the new Mafia is only $50. Just wonder why that is.
Agent, I still can't reach Jess. Cleaners out one police
I don't
plaza.
believe I don't think did those devs make Mafia 3? Okay, yeah, they did make Mafia 3. Okay, and they didn't even make the remaster for 2. So basically, this company, they've made four games in their career. Mafia 3, which, you know how everybody feels about that. The Mafia remake. Top Spin 2K25, the tennis game. And Mafia the Old Country. Those are all the games that this company has made. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any reason to think that it'll be bad. It is weird to see that it's only $50 though. All right, where was that? I got like a sniper, I thought. Oh yeah, right here. We had a good story. Honestly, I didn't play 3. I never heard anything good about it, and just
I got the last of a security detail outside.
Just skipped it.
The doctor's not going anywhere. He got an agent inbound.
So, who know, I mean, it may not be as bad as everybody said it was. No idea. Okay, I am on the struggle bus right now. Oh! But it was ungodly repetitive. Mafia 2 is... I absolutely love Mafia 2. I think it's probably my favorite, but the vibe of Mafia 1 and just how, like, everything was treated, like the open world and whatnot, was so good. What's happening? Hey! On fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. I'm on fire! Better than 2. Well, the problem with, like, the problem with that is 2 never got remade. 2 just got, like, 1 got a full remake, 2 just got a remaster. I think if 2 would have gotten an actual full-blown remake, it definitely would have came out on top. I need an adult. Bro, stop burning me alive, dude. What the freaking A? I hate that they're like the flamethrower just burned me from around the corner. God, leave me alone! Leave me alone! And we got ads, nobody go down on me. Am I doing damage to this guy? I can't tell. Does he have like a weak spot or some shit? I don't know how. Oh, how this works. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, man! And why is his fire purple? Where the hell are you getting purple fire from? Shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What do I need to do to this guy? Maybe jumping right in at level 40 was not the call. Oh, wait. There it is. Found it. Haha! Alright, we good. We good. We good! For a tablet TV thing? You guys see the Cyberpunk on the Switch? Skipped to about 150? Okay. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Is everybody dead? There's like one guy left.
How the fuck did you get over there?
Come on, bitch.
Hoskins, they're gone.
Ha-ha!
Is gone. Why didn't you pick
They
up?
dead.
I
All
was
right,
trying
all
to
right.
stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew.
Alright, this is gonna have to be a fast on this video because I'm preparing for a stream right now, and
Minute 50.
I accidentally noticed something while setting up Cyberpunk here on the Switch 2.
He accidentally
so
noticed
I'll be playing
something.
with the Pro Controller because I want to this instead of the Joy-Con mouse mode, perhaps.
Wait.
Or at least have a few more functions available.
Wait.
In the menu, by the way, that's how the Joy. The mouse. You know, the likes of third-party controllers I'd often be using with my regular Switch, including this little beastie here. But I just discovered something undocumented with the game. Because, you see, I still had the mouse receiver dongle plugged in to the Switch from my initial launch day testing, and, yeah, the mouse just works.
That's crazy.
The mouse just works in Cyberpunk. I don't even have mouse mode turned on right now. The Joy-Cons are still attached to the system in the dock, and
I forget the Joy-Cons themselves have a mouse mode.
Currently disabled, and yet it just responds to the mouse input. It even works in the menu, by the way. That's how I first noticed it. I didn't realize I still had the mouse connected to the dock in the USB port on the dock, the dongle for this mouse. And I bumped this mouse.
That's crazy.
Doing something else, and hey, did I just see my mouse pointer move? I sure did. But after figuring out that this works, and by the way, it is fully operational in the game, exactly.
It's crazy. It even
be,
like it pulls up
on your PC, so you can
the keyboard
scroll wheel,
buttons too.
Change your weapons. You can boop, middle mouse button to hoik a grenade. The thumb buttons don't actually do anything.
Yo, peace out,
unfortunately.
Buzzy.
I'd love to
Take
be
it
able
easy,
to
have a
assign
good one. Thanks
those
for
in
hanging.
PR, if you could just put that in a menu somewhere. So I can use this instead of the Joy-Con mouse mode, perhaps. Or at least
I wonder if
have
this
a
is
few more
something
functions available to me.
I don't know why they would need to
if you're
patch
like
it
me,
out.
You saw this working and you go,
It is-
well,
it seems
if
harmless,
the
but-
mouse works. What happens if I also plug in
Wait.
a keyboard?
Wait.
And the answer is
What?
you get
Okay, I
full
wasn't expecting
keyboard,
that.
Support.
That's crazy.
Exactly as if
What the
you were
fuck?
playing on the PC. So you can press.
I thought
tab
it was
right
just gonna be
there,
the
give it a
mouse.
little Zerp.
That is insane. I love that.
I over here to bring up the inventory, escape to come back out of it. And even the on-screen prompts, as you can see there, crouch, dodge, dash, E attack. Some of the text seems to be cut off there.
It didn't seem to talk about. I don't think it like.
They obviously tested with this.
I think I don't think it was. Surely it wasn't intentional.
Yeah. So even though the E attack, which is melee attack, the text is kind of missing from the overlay of the UI there, it actually all still works. Like this is exactly as if I was playing on the PC. So that's fun. And if you're wondering, yes, if you wanted to do dual mode, you can. One hand on the controller, one hand on the mouse,
That's
and they
awesome.
operate just fine. Same thing
now
happens if you
see
use the Joy-Cons.
what this guy needs to do
whether or
now
not you've got mouse
is
mode
he
turned
needs
on
to
for the
try
Joy-Con,
literally
it
everything.
Still operates, or it still responds to the existing mouse and the Joy-Con mouse.
See if that works on anything else.
Yeah, the only real issue is
I forgot technically this
can't
came out
use,
as well,
like,
so
the
I
Joy-Con
guess
and
Mario
use
Kart
the
would
regular mouse
technically
instead of the
not
mouse
be
mode Joy-Con because
like
this doesn't
one of
have
the
enough
only
buttons on
things,
it.
but
Because obviously we're missing the ABXY. We've only got 2 thumb buttons here, which, as I said, don't do anything. And the scroll wheel and middle mouse button already have commands hooked into them. So, yeah, I would really appreciate it, CDPR, if you could give this a little more refinement.
I definitely don't feel like that was intentional. Even yeah, like the mouse, I was like, oh, that's cool, but like, I guess not that surprising because the Switch does have the mouse function, right? And then bro whips out the keyboard. I was like, wait, hold on now, what are we doing here?
Dr. Candle located in the armory.
I wonder, is there any other PC games?
Davis needs the helipad and the docks for his operation. Go secure on UHQ.
They already said before you can plug in a mouse instead of using the Joy-Con? Oh, they did say that? Oh, okay. I don't remember that. That's pretty wild, though. Like, that seriously needs to be more of, like, the norm. It's crazy to me that it's not. Like, all of these consoles have the ability to do it now, but the support is never there. Like, it's crazy to me. You got, like the new Civilization, for example. You got a game that is just, like, playing it with anything other than the keyboard and mouse is not fun. It's cumbersome and it sucks. And you would think, okay, well, the PlayStation can do keyboard and mouse support. Just add support. And nope, no support. Like, I remember early on, the PS5, it was scrubbing, actually. He gave me a Cold War, Call of Duty Cold War key for PS5, and I was literally, I just got my keyboard and my mouse, plugged them into the PS5, and I was playing Cold War with the mouse and keyboard on console. And thought that was the coolest thing in the world. And now, like, nothing supports it.
It's safer in the armory.
It is weird.
You've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
Got a Desert Eagle? The fuck? I'm not even gonna go through all that crap right now. I want to shoot. I just want to shoot things. That's all I want to do. That's all I want in life right now. These are cross-platform. People on console already going up against mouse keyboard players anyway. Right, and like Call of Duty, like, or Cold War, when I was playing with the mouse and keyboard, it wasn't perfect. Like, there was definitely, like, I was playing with it fine, but you could tell there was something a little funky about it. That was another thing too, like playing Cold War with a mouse and keyboard on a console and doing so at 120 FPS. Forgot about that. I'm like, shit, my computer's not even playing this at 120 FPS. This might just be the best way to play it. Yeah, and it's the annoying part with all that is too is like now, since everybody treats video games as if they're a sport and everything's taken so seriously now, you're getting like we went through all these years of like, you know, it's like, oh, I can't play with all my friends because one person has it on PC and one has it on Xbox, one has it on PlayStation or whatever. And then like crossplay finally became like normalized. And like now you've got all these like competitive shooters and whatnot removing crossplay because PC has such an advantage over everybody else. It's like, are we not going backwards here? What are we doing?
Detected.
Like, at the end of the day, I don't really care if somebody's gonna whoop my ass. I just want to be able to, you know, play with literally anybody I want across whatever platform and not have to worry. Okay. Because I know that was a big announcement for Siege, like maybe like a year or two ago. Like, all right, we're removing PC from crossplay. I'm like, that's just crazy to me. How we're like moving backwards.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update
Lockdown features because we give competitive edge. Overwatch being able to play 21-9
Agent,
makes
when you're ready to go,
things so much better.
And I'll take you to the bridge.
Definitely more than like. So is it like they're locking like frame rate type of deal? Yeah, I don't. The frame rate thing is not like for me. Like as long as if I'm playing something like competitive, as long as I can play it at 60 FPS, I don't really. I don't feel any different realistically. Yeah, having like a wider field of view like that, absolutely. I feel like that would be way more beneficial.
Breakers? Cleaners. They're using a new accelerant. Kendall, get out of there. We're surrounded. I've lost half my security detail. We found a spot to hide out underground, but it's only
Locked you at 69, so always had black bars when I played. Oh, so it's the opposite. They didn't lock the frame rate. They locked the width. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, is it something that it, like had like originally that they eventually just removed? I feel like that would make it even worse. Boom. Yeah, I don't. That's just weird. Oh, I would love to get a wide monitor. My only thing with the wide monitor thing that would I feel like drive me insane is
Agent, you made it.
I feel like it would cut off
Welcome to the bridge.
HUD elements on OBS.
Thank you for getting Jess back for us.
Look, it's the
Cleaners
piss
attacked
jar
a settlement
collection.
in Long Island a couple weeks ago, but this is their first time in Brooklyn. We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo and DC, we need to prioritize the threats. I'll let you know when we get a lead.
Yeah, I wish I had like, you know, or I wish realistically, I just wish I, you know, had won the lottery. That'd be great. But I need like a separate, like two separate things. I need a setup with like an ultra wide for all like doing music stuff and whatnot, and then I need a separate setup that's just like streaming in games. That's the strat.
Thank you for getting Jess back. I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have Kendall keeping us healthy. Okay.
They add it back, but it's not real. 21-9.
Truth? Running short on beds, but I'll find someone we can hang around. Welcome to the bridge. Look forward to working with you, Agent.
You ever get tired of rescuing the same people over and over again?
Alt monitors ultra wide. My problem with my setup is I have my studio speakers, studio monitors for music stuff. They're huge, and they have to be positioned a certain way. And because of that, I can't have my monitors together in like a space.
Anyways, if you need anything,
So
we've got,
I got the one in the middle, then my other one is way off to the side over here, and then I've got one actually far off in the back. So it's kind of ass. So the only real solution to fix that is an ultra wide. Either an ultra wide or getting a normal monitor and turning it vertical. That would also be an option, I guess.
Portable electronic device detected.
What am I doing? What if you put it on a different arm stand and raise it up? Well, the problem, like, the problem with the speakers is they're a certain distance apart from each other, both facing like this, like at me, and my ear level is between the woofer and the tweeter, right? So that's the setup. So I can't really have, I obviously can't have anything like there in that spot because the monitor would be blocking the speaker. Like I could definitely do like 2 vertical monitors. That would probably work pretty well. I couldn't even do one above. I could probably move the camera and do an above monitor, but even then the ceiling is too small. So I don't think a monitor would fit up there. Where am I going?
Agent, the clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity ward and surgical center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your HUD.
Funny, almost every time I see a music producer, they're on a MacBook with a single screen. But yeah, it's like there's not a really good way to go about it unless you have one above. Or you've got like, you'll have like the like central monitor, and then you'll have the one that's like built into the desk. That's kind of like slanted and like down. Most of those are usually touchscreen too. That would be the dream right there.
Cover me! Reloading! Spot! Yo, take this fucker out!
But I don't know. Like it's really not an issue for the most part. It definitely was like early on, but I'm so used to it now that it's just really not a problem. Oh. What is this orange? Is it like... Is it ammo for this? I also keep forgetting, there we go. There we go. I keep forgetting to use it or that it even exists. There we go. What's up, Trent? Or not Trent, I guess just say. We're starting 2025. I mean, I don't see why not, honestly. Like, I think Division 2 holds up well as just like a casual third-person shooter, honestly. Even if you're like not super engaged in it story-wise, just playing it as a casual third-person shooter in a world or environment that's actually really cool looking. Come on. You said the one name that would be incorrect. Oh, you're not wrong. Bam! Like, I don't know the state of, like, PvP or matchmaking or anything like that. But as far as literally just chilling and playing it solo, running through missions, getting loot, I've been enjoying it. Fish. I got the DLC when announced because the package with everything is $15. Need to actually start it soon. So I got Ubisoft sent me a code for it, and which is funny because last week I was like, man, I really want to play something. I want to just kind of like chill and play a shooter of some kind. And I was like, well, like how the Division 2 feels in current day time. And yeah, and then shortly after that, I got that email for the key for the DLC. I was like, well, crap. All right, sounds good to me. I guess we're giving it a go. The first one I missed. This one never checked it out. Yeah, I mean it's. Said I'm definitely not someone who's played it a lot, but over the last couple days, I mean, it's been nice, chill fun. It definitely holds up. I think just the combat alone, I think holds up very well for as old as it is. It's really, is it really? I don't know that it's really that old, I guess, but it's older than not old, I suppose. And if you do buy the this newest DLC, which I believe is $15, you do get a character that you can make like straight at level 40. So you don't have to grind all the way up to level 40 to do the DLC. You can just jump straight in. Ba-ba-da, ba-da. 2019 being 6 years ago. This came out in 2019. But honestly, why does it feel like it's been longer than that? I feel like I remember playing like the beta. Well, maybe I'm thinking of the first game. Maybe that's why. I think I played more of the first Division than I did of Division 2. But the other DLC, like this one's Battle for Brooklyn. The other one's, what is it? I don't remember what the other one was called. But the other DLC I think is like $7 right now. And if I'm still playing past this weekend, I'll probably just go ahead and buy it too. Why not? First game was like 2016. See, that's crazy. Like we went through that brief 3-year period between 1 and 2, and then 2 is like 6 years, and we're still trucking in DLC for 2. It's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not. Purple flame is a unique type of fire that deals burn damage that slowly melts away your armor. Okay, so that's why it's purple. All right, that makes sense. Raids available. I wonder how the raids are in the Division. Like I never did I never did the raids in games like this because they were always like they required like really intricate teamwork. Where's my Division jams go? Where is... Do I have a... Oh, yeah, there's my drone. I'm trying to remember how to play. I got that, and then... What is this? Oh, okay. Is that like a remote mine? I don't know what is equipped by default. How to check, for that matter. Watch.
Directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
What is the watch?
Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
Is this like in-game? Oh Lord, I should probably wait. Looking at that, I'm assuming that's probably like in-game stuff. Hold on. Looks like I don't own the DLC. I might have misunderstood the bundle I bought. Yeah, there's I think a lot of, I guess it's really not exclusive to Division. It's kind of exclusive to Ubisoft in general. I think a lot of the naming schemes and bundles are confusing. Mission. All right, well, let's go.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
Scanning for survivors.
This game also plays really well on controller. So I'm playing it on PS5 right now, which is definitely not my first choice for a shooter of any kind. But I don't know. So far, I have not had much issue with controller. Damn it. Will you though? Will you kill me? You sure? You sure? Huh? Oh, okay. All right. He might be sure. Yep, you might. You know what? I'm sorry. Sorry, your comment checked out. Boop. Oh! Dude, all this like third person like cover based stuff has gotten me really needing a new Gears of War, and I really hope Microsoft says something about that this weekend.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I know the remaster is supposed to, I think it's Supposed to be on PlayStation.
No way out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
This September, I want to say. Which is still an insane thought. Here's a War on PlayStation.
Hostiles detected.
Will you though? Bing. Nope. She drop it? She dropped it. She on fire. Then I still missed. To be fair. Okay, alright. Dude, the fire in this game does not fuck around. Oh, come on. No. The sniper rifles in this are fucking great. Big fan. Come on. Seriously? No more fire, for the love of God. I beg. Season pass level up? What does that mean? Where do I even see this information? Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Watch level. How many? Where was that at? Current health boost. This just it assigns one of the point things. I really wish I knew what the hell I was doing. Let's try that one. This game, I don't know, it may not be right now. I think it's tomorrow, actually. Game is supposed to have Twitch drops of some kind. Like, oh, okay.
No vital signs detected.
Agent, do what you have to do to secure the clinic. We can't give up. There could still be survivors inside.
Oh shit. Maybe shouldn't have ran down there. Dude, this fire, man. Like the fire, it creeps around corners. It goes through cover. Can we just not do that? Also, I keep forgetting to use the damn drone. Wait, oh, what the hell? Are they like airdropping grenades to me with a drone? That's rude. Bump. But we're still going. Oh, good shit. Are they like, do I need to be doing something, or are they just gonna keep coming until they don't? Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I think after this mission, actually it's already 10. After this mission, I'll probably end stream, but I might have to hop back on lower level characters so that I can get a refresher on how everything in this game works. There's a lot of different systems and skill points and all kinds of stuff. And I do not recall how any of them function. It has been a long time.
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent. Eliminate.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Kill them, all right. I'll kill them dead. This DLC also adds some kind of like attachable shield you can put on your gun. I need to figure out how to get that. Oh, Jesus. Crap. No, no, that's not roll. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Might have overreacted. Ouch. Oh, I see that purple fire armor melting thing. It stays. Okay, yeah. You have to waste an armor point on removing the fire and then waste another one to fix the armor. It looks like. Oh shit. This is gonna be the guy, yeah, the guy holding the tanks again. drones got him hella distracted. Hell yeah, that went a lot better than the last time. I hate that, like, I'm assuming that's ammo for the grenade launcher. I need, like, that to be a different color than orange.
Echo, nearby.
Agent Hoskins? Doc Thompson, are you safe? For now. We're in the fire escape. Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. We should have an hour. But you should have 3. What are you talking about?
What?
The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish.
Oh, that's fun.
Thanks, Melanie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero.
I feel like she's just awfully calm about that current situation.
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
What am I? Oh, now it's letting me go through. Okay, here's the no respawn zone. This ought to go well. Well, I mean, shit, I hadn't died so far. What? Wait, what is happening? Do I climb? Oh! I'm blind, it's fine.
Yes, Danvers, my guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward.
Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Secure the rest of the clinic, and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Am I going up? Where are they coming from? Oh. Oh, fuck you! I don't see. There's a gas here. Can I just shoot that? Let's just get that out of the way. My only cover is on fire. Damn it. I keep hearing something to my right. Am I just hallucinating? Dude, what is, like, I'm in the center here, I'm just getting ambushed in every friggin' direction around me. And once again, I keep forgetting my drone exists. Oh no, I dropped. Wait, is this following me? Wait, what is this? Wait, does the mine follow me and then I hit L1 and then it goes and attacks? Oh my god, that's actually amazing. I love that. I didn't realize that's what it did the first time. It's like a little pet that explodes. My time has come. Going what now? You want to run that by me again, sir? You're gonna blow my brains out? Are you sure? What's up, Cole? Drops work on Xbox. I have no idea. I just mentioned drops earlier. I didn't know if they even were started now or if they started tomorrow. Are they active now? My experience with drops, it's typically you just link the account and you'll eventually get the item. I do not know outside of that.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything. We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
Does the DLC have like a free roam area, or is it just like a more of a linear mission thing? I'm kind of digging just being able to stick straight to the action and not have to like free roam across the map. Is that not where I needed to go? I need to leave. Oh, there's another door.
Go.
Dude, did I misspell it again?
I can't leave the patient.
That's crazy.
We can't afford to lose you, Trish. The ones that are ambulatory, we should evacuate. But we got broken legs, people recovering from giving birth. They can't run. We need to get them to a fire evacuation point.
That's funny because that is the second time I have fixed the title because it was misspelled.
You, go to the safe house for help. We'll keep trying to get a hold of the bridge. Me?
Yes, run, go now, out the window before the cleaners block that side of the clinic.
Okay.
Get the patients into the room. Go, now!
Cyclone Magazine? What is this? Burn damage. For a turret? Like a turret mod?
We need help at the clinic. I repeat, cleaners are at the clinic. Hoskins, come in. Why aren't they answering me?
Dude, this New York looking kind of rough. Yeah, this seems to be like more of a kind of a small linear like deal. Is there not like, is there a safe? Yeah, right here. All right. Here we go. All right. Anyway, on that, I just kind of wanted to mess around with that for a bit. I've been enjoying it off stream, just as a nice casual shooter for a change. But I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here for the night. 10 o'clock. They ever put in the option to control drones with your IRL phone? That sounds amazing, but as far as I know, that is not a thing. Oh, alright. I'm gonna hop off here. 10 this time. As I said, yesterday we were supposed to end early and did not. So I'm gonna do that today. If I can get some other stuff done before bed. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Warehouse Live Day. If I can remember it and get the stuff set up for the Switch, we may do some Mario Kart 8, old time's sake. After Warehouse Live, I don't know, we'll see. Or something like that when they first showed it off. One of them. I mean, it may have been something at some point, but I don't. As far as I know, I don't know that that's ever existed in the game. No idea. But alright, anyways, please Mario Kart 8 anymore. I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead. Alright, anyways, I'm outie. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're not followed yet, you should definitely do so. If you need the social links of the Discord, that is all right there. But I will be back tomorrow. Usual stuff. Doing Warehouse Live. And then, yeah. Oh. But, alright. So, take it easy. Have a good one. Alright, we'll see you guys all